ó sì lọ́mọ pẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ sí ó sì bímọ fún o bàbá tá a jẹ́ gbọ́n. ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká ti bì yẹ wò náà aláwòrán láwòrán ẹ̀.
ìṣàkúnlẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká move on bàbá ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ move on.
Mr. Akunle èmi máa bú ìyá Mohbad títí tó máa fi jáde ni ẹ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ àṣà nani abiyamọ kan ò ní ní wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ kó dákẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ tó tó mọ̀ owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad wọn ṣe é tó ní Mohbad lọ fi mowó fábọ́sẹ̀ ẹ fìyẹn lẹ̀ ẹ fi bàbá lẹ̀ àwa mo máa bú bọ́sẹ̀ àbọ́sẹ̀dé tó bá wà abiyamọ iṣẹ́ tí bọ́sẹ̀ àbí àbọ́sẹ̀dé ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí àbí àgbà ló ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ fi bàbá Mohbad lẹ̀ kó má sọ àwa abiyamọ ọ̀tá fún ìlérí olúwa Ọládìméjì Alọ́ba a máa bú bọ́sẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ó dìgbà tí bọ́sẹ̀ bá bọ́ta tó bá sunkún pẹ̀yìn abiyamọ mo ti fẹ́ jẹ́
mọ́mí kẹ́ni mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ parí lẹ́yìn.
ẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe program báyìí.
ẹ dúró mọ́mí gọ́ńkẹ́ tí bọ́sẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ jáde lọ́nà tó ẹ dárí jù.
a kọ́kọ́ sọ ohun tó ṣe ká kọ́kọ́ sọ ohun tó mọ̀ nípa ikú ọmọ yẹn ká tó dárí jù.
gbogbo yẹ máa yá jẹ níbi ṣáwá ẹjọ ẹjọ move on it is well tolúwadé òṣè we get it by fire by force.
ṣé ibi tí prime boy ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ sọ pé ká play lẹ́nu.
program nurse gbogbo ẹja ara nǹkan tá a ṣe ń sọ náà ni àìfarabalẹ̀ ẹni ta ní bá ní nọ́mbà nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn fẹ́ fún wọn mi lọ́tọ́rí kíni tó bá jẹ́ báwa ṣe ń lo picture yìí ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ó sì tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń gbé sí lójoojúmọ́ ajé tó ń gbé sí lójoojúmọ́ ayé ìrònú àti bá níbi tí ìyá àti náà wà.
ṣe rí wọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nílùú òyìnbó tó bá ń wáyàn wá gbé.
ẹ gbàgbé nọ́ọ̀sì wà nọ́ọ̀sì ò sá lọ síbi kankan náà àjálù wà
ọ̀tá lórí náà ṣe rí Amẹ́ríkà yìí náà wọ́n máa gbówó burúkú lórí èèyàn tó bá ń wá lórí náà wọ́n máa fi ń ṣe yẹn pé káwọn èèyàn lè mú jáde á ní.
mọ́mí tíbi kẹ́ni mi kàn fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ because mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe kíní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí àwọn pípọ̀ wa between you and me ṣé magistrate tó ti lọ sáyìn ẹ má jẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ sọ ẹ wò mi ìfẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
náà ṣé ò ní ìyá ni.
no mi ti ẹ fẹ́ sọ ẹ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ká ṣe program.
ẹjọ́ ṣe program jàre.
nọ́ọ̀sì wo 50,000 naira wá fún un ládírẹ́sì.
títí kan dàrú ṣàgbọ́n bọ́ọ̀bà rí kán lọ gbé girama wọn bí girama ló kó wọn.
mi ti ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ kọ́ ló ń wá àdírẹ́sì dàrú ṣáà bá ti ṣe pé wọn mọ ibi tí ìyá ẹ wá.
àwọn àwọ̀ ìṣòwò.
èèyàn lọ sáìn ókè tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ sáìn ní pàǹtí every Tuesday yẹn tán ló wọn jàlùbábà tó fi ń borí tọ́wọ̀n èèyàn dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé wá sáà every Tuesday yẹn ọ̀wọ́n náà mọ̀ bọ́wọ́n ṣe lè ṣe àwọn detectives private detectives tó máa ṣọ tó bá ti rí tó ti wọlé bá ìgbẹ̀rù ẹlẹ́yà ọ̀ṣà lè lọ máa sáìn police station lájẹ̀ pọ́pọ́ ẹ̀mú ká ní bíbẹ̀ tó ti rí báyìí wọ́n á rí gbé wèlé lọ́wọ́ kọ́ wá ṣẹ̀ ní kó ń gbé bounty lé lórí yẹn míì abeg me we move jare me I no wan go deep more than that ewu fẹ́ sọ jù yẹn lọ kí wọ́n má fún yín lórí jù nǹkan tó máa lọ ṣe nǹkan tó máa lọ ṣe yẹn àti gbé mi dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ. Oya God first play program nurse.
ṣé program nurse ni àbí ti prime boy.
Èwo ni ti prime boy kí ni prime boy ẹjọ comment section èwo ni ti prime boy mi ò mọ ti prime boy.
ó dá pé mọ́mí tíbi kẹ́ni wọ́n fẹ́ nìkan sí omi mo ṣe ń bèrè.
ṣé yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
ó wà lọ́rùn.
ẹjọ́ ṣàlàyé ìyá tí kò ìyá kẹ́ni.
ẹ̀yà àti prime boy tó ti sọ pé kí Wùnmí bọ́ sí kó lọ sí station kó lọ jẹ́wọ́ yẹn kó yẹ parọ́ pé yẹn ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe ìyá náà bí ni ló ṣe.
ẹ tó bá ti
better for you to go back to the police station go and tell the police what happened to Mohbad and tell the police I know nothing about it. Wùnmí àbí kí mo mọ̀ bí ẹ ló kọrí ní láìfún mi. You know, and I'm not calling you for a bad thing. I'm not insulting you. I'm not doing anything wrong here. Just go to the station. Sorry, Fireboy knows nothing about it. Or else,
Ṣọ́rọ̀ náà nìyẹn.
No, ó pọ̀.
Into Bavishadara, I know say that God wey me I get, you go disgrace you for me. Now only if I follow una reach house that day, or I don't know anything about Mohbad's death. You see me for the past 3 days, but I see. I was saying, I was shooting, I've been shooting. When they want go Kuluwalahu for my brother, Kuluwalahu for my brother, Kuluwalahu for my brother. Repeat 1,000 times. Omi then jabo lójú mi like director mi lójú láti máa hold mi pé prime boy ṣe bí fídíò là ń shoot kí n dúró rí náà kí ló ń ṣe mí náà. I can't take this anymore. Mi ò lè take anymore. The police need to post my name on wanted bag. Nke prime boy is a free man. I know nothing about this death. Àwọn ojú eléyìí olóhùn ṣe àwọn ọpọlọ eléyìí ń ṣe. Everybody knows I know nothing about it. I need to be free. I have mouth to feed. Ẹjọ́ orúkọ mi kò nu damage kan. Ayé yìí fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Abẹ́ sori burúkú ni. I know nothing about it. Bàbá mi tó lọ sọ fún àwọn wèrè kan tó lọ sọ tó ta àdó kan fún àwọn kan. Àwọn tó bóyá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìdílé wọn náà nìyẹn. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń sanwó fún láti ṣe damage control bóyá bí aburú ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìdílé gbogbo wọn náà nìyẹn. Tó yẹ kó wọn ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. I know nothing about it. The world knows now. Please, I need to, God, I need to be cleared. I'm worried. I'm stressed. Like my family are not happy. Now I'll be taking my own steps. Now you guys will not be saying, "Prime boy, the world, can you come?" Now, please, the commissioner of police, I'm begging. This is the right time for you people to make the right step, to take the right step on this case. Come on, I'm share videos. I don't know. I say, I be the black, be very dark man. I'm a Jufuawa. Please, I'm begging you. Please. I'm not telling you, just start your investigation. Investigation, I used 3 months. I spent 3 months in the cell for no reason. Yes, Louis B. I should investigation. I almost died in the cell. I came out from the cell. I started treating a lot of things. Mo jáde kúrò nínú cell, kò sí kan tí mi treat tán. Ẹlòmíì máa wọ bí àwọn wà lọ́wọ́ prime boy. Ìkan tí mò ń rán lábẹ́ aṣọ. Ó pọ̀ tó yí pé kí ni nínú cell yẹn mosquito ẹ̀yọ̀kan bá fi lè jẹ́ lásán. Bí mo ṣe wà life, tó Ọlọ́run ní ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lónìí. Tọ́mọ̀ tí wàá sọ mosquito jẹ́ fún 3 months. When I was in cell, I fainted. Wọ́n gbé mi lọ hospital twice. Is it twice? Okay, once. Wọ́n gbé mi lọ hospital once. Tẹ́gbẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló yọ mí. Tẹ́gbẹ́ oúnjẹ ò lè dúró lára mi mọ́. I can't take it anymore. This thing is not easy. I swear to God. I'm don't like talking too much. I'm saying this for the last time and I'm begging the commissioner of police. I'm also a citizen of Nigeria. I won't pay Benny. Please come to my rescue. Investigation. And what did all that thing? Prime boy is out of it. Even when I was in the cell, the police people keep saying, but boy, you're the moko. And prime boy, you have nothing to do with it too. Well, I'm boy, imagine. So you guys know I know nothing about it. You know I know nothing about it. I don't have a hand in his death. For no reason. Why? Can you shift me? Please. Mommy, I'm not scared of you. I swear to God. I know I'm shaming. I'm telling you to go to the police now. Go to the police now. Mommy, I get up there. Because you are not me aloba to me. You are not aloba. Mommy, ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ torí
èmi náà bímọ nígbà ìjẹ́ mú mi ẹkún pọ̀ mí. ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ yìí máa tún mú lọ́dọ̀ Karimo. Yes. Prime boy, since day one, I believe you are innocent. I believe you are innocent. And you are going through a lot. A lot of people don't understand your pains. I'm a mother. Wọ́n pa ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀, wọ́n tún fẹ́ pa ẹ́. Wọ́n pa ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀, wọ́n tún fẹ́ bà career ẹ̀ jẹ́, wọ́n fẹ́ kó gbé ayé. You are spending. They intentionally called spending to give them the nurse, to give them his nurse intentionally, because he had a lot of things that happened in the car between Wunmi and Mohbad. Darusha was in that car. He never mentioned that Wunmi and Mohbad had issue. Ẹ̀yin kan wá ní Karimo ń jáde kí Karimo má sọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìṣàrà yín ní brain. Immediate family Mohbad, none of them to ló bọ́ta tó sọ̀rọ̀. Wunmi concealed under the oath pé òun àtọkọ òun ò jà. If not for spending, that shed light on that aspect. Darusha was in that car. Gbogbo scenario, they are trying to remove Darusha name. That Darusha was present. Níbi tí Mohbad kú sí. Níbi tí Mohbad kú sí. And so someone from that family now came out to talk about this thing, to say something. You people are blocking the person. You people are shouting up and down. Why are you people allowing Karimo ma bẹ̀bọ̀ dètí náà yé yí? Karimo ma ṣe kíní fún yín for what reason? Ṣebí èèyàn ló kọ́ ló bí Prime Boy. The Prime Boy tó voice out bó ṣe voice out yìí, he's going through a lot. He's going through hell. Ó ní kí Wunmi bọ́ tatu kó lọ sọ TNA because ó mọ̀ pé òun wà innocent. And Karimo ń jáde láti lè jẹ́ gbénúgbénú ń gbé Karimo. Gbénúgbénú ń gbé kó lè tú gbogbo tẹnu ẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀ síta. Ẹ wá ń pàmò nínú iṣẹ́ fẹ́ justice abẹ́fẹ́ justice. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ẹni tó ń ṣe justice for Mohbad tó ń ṣe platform fún ló fẹ́ justice o. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ abẹ́fẹ́? Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pàmò nínú tẹ̀fẹ́ kó wá sọ? Bó ṣe ń play kìíní Prime Boy yìí, mo sunkún sí because like ọmọ nobody náà ni Prime Boy. Wunmi àti cohort ẹ̀ mọ̀ fẹ́ mú ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ dìlé Prime Boy lórí. Wọ́n fẹ́ dìlé Prime Boy lórí. Motive DNA test yẹn tó ń wá pé ó lè jẹ́ motive tó fi pa Mohbad bá wà láàyè wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Wà láàyè wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Ìkan tí mo rí throughout nínú ojú oorun mi in fact wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA yẹn fún ọmọ yẹn. Despite pé mi ò fẹ́ kéèyàn anybody kó sọ̀rọ̀ against ọmọ yẹn. Wàláì gbogbo bí tí gbogbo yín fojú sí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí níbẹ̀ rárá zero ní gbogbo bí tẹ́ fojú sí. Zero ní gbogbo bí tẹ́ fojú sí. Zero ní gbogbo bí tẹ́ fojú sí. And I will not say more than that. DNA is a must. DNA is a must. A máa sọ pé tí imú bá farabalẹ̀ á rí mí. DNA is a must. Gbogbo àràkà ràkàtíà ó jọ Táyé ó jọ Kẹ́hìndé tẹ́tí gbé kiri zero ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Zero ní gbogbo ẹ̀, 0 ní gbogbo ẹ̀, 0 ní gbogbo ẹ̀. So anybody má pòun má gbogbo Karimo lẹ́nu mọ́ tó bá bọ́ta tó bá ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, ẹni tí ò bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn kó kúrò TikTok kó lọ ṣe kó lọ jókòó síbi kan anywhere tó bá lọ jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ justice fún Mohbad ni. Àwọn pípù tó wà nílé yóò rẹ́dí láti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wo bó ṣe kọ script pé Darosha ò sínú ilé gbà tí Mohbad kú. Ẹ wo bó ṣe kọ script yẹn pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pé Darosha tó wá bá wọn ní second hospital ni. Ẹ wo script yẹn bó ṣe kọ. Ẹ wo bó ṣe kọ script bíi pé Kuramed sí ilé Mohbad láti lẹ́sìn láti ká sọ pé bóyá let me put it this way pé Adeniyi Jones láti Adeniyi Jones sí under bridge Ìkẹjà. Ẹ bó ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀. Imagine, please, let's call a spade a spade. We need informations. Kí Prime Boy tó fi máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, something is wrong somewhere and these people are not ready to talk. Ṣé bẹ́yìn náà bímọ? Gbogbo alájọ bímọ. Àtàwọn tó ń sọpọ́tì òun ṣe bí wọ́n bímọ. Kò sẹ́ tó bá dára kó fojú sunkọ ọmọ nínú gbogbo wa, akẹ́ni fojú sunkọ ọmọ. Kí ló dé tẹ́ fẹ́ dẹrù sórí aláìṣẹ̀? Kí ló dé tẹ́ fẹ́ dẹrù sórí aláìṣẹ̀? Ẹ fẹ́ ẹ pa Mohbad ẹ tún fẹ́ pa Prime Boy. Spending ẹ wo that boy was not the same láti ìgbà tó ti jáde. And someone wá jáde nínú family wọn ó fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wá gbèrò ẹgbẹ́rò ẹlẹ́rù sórí bíi pé ẹ̀yin gangan ni ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad dùn ju bàbá ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣé kọ́ wọ́n máa tọwọ́ sí bàbá Mohbad lẹ́nu pé kí ni Blessing sọ fún un? Kí ni content try? We need informations. We need clue. We need clue láti decode bọ́ọ̀sù yìí. Ṣé fi pé kò sí ọlọ́pàá lórí social media ni? Ṣé fi pé kò sí àwọn investigators tó ń follow wa tó bá wá ń wo gbogbo live show tá à ń ṣe ni? Àwọn náà try láti wò pé táwọn bá tiẹ̀ ṣe investigation yìí dáadáa, tá a bá ń lọ orí TikTok, orí Instagram, Facebook, tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí, bóyá máa lè tap 1 or 2 things. Ẹni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń pariwo ẹ bọ́ta ẹ̀ ń lé kúrò. Ẹ ń fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé lájọ́ tí Karimo ti ọ̀rẹ́ ti rí nǹkan mú? Ṣé ẹ̀yin ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad máa wá dùn ju ti bàbá ẹ̀? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa sọ pé Karimo lè dúró síbi kan. Ẹ ṣe wá gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́rù sórí tẹ̀fà tí yín sọ́wọ́ náà. Ó kí ní Prime Boy tẹ play yìí wà láì pẹ̀kúnlé mi ní gbogbo ara mi láì mú kí kára ẹ̀ ó dìde kí ọ̀ ní goosebump lára kí ló tẹ̀lé. Àwọn mẹ́ta wà nínú ilé tọ́jọ́ lọ sí show gbogbo sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n rú láti Darosha. Oníṣẹ́ mo yẹ nǹkan tó ṣe tóun treat tóun jáde ní kínní. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe òun látà tóun ti kúrò ní cell tóun ti jáde níbẹ̀. Oníṣẹ́ mo nǹkan tóun treat. Wùmí rìn káàkiri oyan Darosha àdúrà ìyá Mohbad tó rọ́mọ ẹnu ẹ̀jẹ̀ rìn kiri oyan. Ókè nísìn à ń bi bàbá Mohbad pé ṣé òun àti Ṣadé lọ́jọ́ lọ, bàbá Mohbad ní òun àti Ṣadé kọ́ lòun jọ lọ. Ókè that means Ṣadé àti ìyá Mohbad ti kọ́kọ́ lọ tí Ṣadé fi máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àǹtí rẹ̀ pé àǹtí òun báwo lè jẹ́ ṣe pọ̀ tó jọba mi wá kí ni Ṣadé yẹn kó bá mi play. Adé are not coming out to talk. Mohbad wá lọ kó sínú kárí. Ṣẹ̀rù bí Karimo fún ara ẹ̀ ló fi inú fẹ́ dọ̀ jáde ni. Ṣé òun àti Wùmí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jà ni? Àbúrò ìyá Mohbad tó ti ní àǹtí òun báwo lè jẹ́ ṣe pọ̀ tó yìí? Ṣé òun àti Wùmí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jà ni? Mohbad ń fún yàn pressure kó sí nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin kan lẹ máa dé tẹ máa sọ pé iná ń jó. Pé lè má gbà láàyè. Ìgbà tí ò bá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ yẹn kárí nǹkan dìmú so ká máa ṣí platform everyday ká máa sùn ká máa wò òun lè fẹ́. This thing is painful. Primeboy is going through a lot. Ta ló fẹ́ help her out? For Primeboy to say Wunmi gba station lọ kó lọ yọ mí kúrò ó mọ̀ pé mi ò sí nínú ẹ̀. Wunmi mọ̀ pé Primeboy sí nínú ẹ̀ náà. Kò ní fídíò ibi kan ṣo tí Primeboy àti Mohbad ti jà ní show. Abọ́sẹ̀dé lórí burúkú ló ṣàbí àgbà ó bọ́ta ó ní òun rí Primeboy òun rí wípé òun fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ òun máa bá ṣeré lẹ́ni tí ìyá ẹ̀ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ lóúnjẹ nígbà tó sí nínú ayé. Because of the street they gave her, she was trying to nail Primeboy. And you know people now. Tábà wá rí òtítọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ wọn tó wà nínú ilé. If someone from their family tí ìlérí Olúwa ní pé ìwọ tí bá ti fi ní gbóná rẹ̀ ń di ìwọ máa bọ́ tako sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni jẹ́ ká gbọ́n tó fẹ́ sọ. Ẹjọ́ jọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀. Nígbà tí ìṣepò ọpọlọ wá kú tí ìṣepò àlélà káyè. Any moment ẹ bá ti rí tàbí mo bá yẹ máa ṣáájà ṣé kí ṣe fẹ́ ká máa èmi fẹ́ máa rò bóyá ẹ fẹ́ justice. Yes. Mo fẹ́ máa rò pé bóyá ẹ ń derive joy lórí pé ẹ máa wá sórí TikTok. Ẹ máa wá sórí TikTok ẹ máa wá lójoojúmọ́ kọ́ kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ohun ọ̀rọ̀ kan máa da gift fún yín ó dẹ̀ pé mo fẹ́ sọ pé bóyá kò tẹ̀ ń derive yín. If you people are saying Karimo ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe fi pé Karimo fara ẹ̀ ló dìde ni. Nǹkan ló ń gbà ń dì tó fi dìde. Báwo ni Primeboy ṣe fẹ́ dárìn ẹ wo Primeboy lọ sí life ọmọ kékeré sàlẹ̀ ó ní máa pa mí bó ṣe pa Mohbad. Ẹ wo nǹkan burúkú tó lẹ̀ mọ́ lára. Ẹ wo nǹkan burúkú tó lẹ̀ mọ́ lára. Dàró ṣàwà nu mọ́tò. Dàró ṣàwà nu mọ́tò. Dàró ṣàwò fún ara ẹ̀ bọ́wájú pé Wunmi ó bàjá náà. Kò sọ jáde. Gbogbo wọn tún àwọn yọ Dàró ṣà. Kí Dàró ṣà tó ní kí àdúrà lọ take blame ẹ̀ bá mi. Kò ní róòlù tí Dàró ṣà kó nínú iṣẹ́ nínú ikú Mohbad kó tó bá ní kó lọ take blame ẹ̀ bá mi. Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. I'm not in justice for Mohbad for group o. I'm in justice for Mohbad wholeheartedly, pure. Because I want him to get justice. And any information kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó kéré kó jẹ́ tíntínní, I want to get it. Ẹ mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ yẹn náà ọmọ Karimo náà òun náà máa ti máa ṣe gbogbo investigation tẹ̀ lábẹ́lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ti ṣe fóun gbó because she was being used. Òun rẹ̀ sìn bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí sìn ó lè jẹ́ 5-6 a.m. Nigeria time la máa kúrò bíbá ṣé nǹkan tá a fẹ́ máa ṣe nìyẹn ṣáàkéré sí ní àbádàgbà sí ni àǹkéré sí àbádàgbà sí ni. Every day we want to know what happened to this way because tá a bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ and keep the case in your life. So ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ kéèyàn tó fẹ́ fún wa ní clue dé kó jẹ́ ìjà lè máa gbé pàdé wọn pé kó má dé. Ẹ má try pẹ̀lẹ́ mi o, mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi síwájú. Karimo, you are welcome on this platform. You are welcome. You are free to come and say whatever you want to say. Díẹ̀ wà bá máa pọ̀ tán. Mo ń fi pains tí Primeboy go to lọ́wọ́ ìsìn. Kò lè ṣe nǹkan tó lè ṣe orin ẹ̀gbọ́n sórin ẹ̀ lè ta ni ṣé orin Primeboy máa lè ta àbí kì í ṣe orin yẹn náà ló fi máa jẹun tó náà máa fi gbé bùkátà ìyá ẹ̀ àti bàbá ẹ̀. And some people are holding on to the secrets the evidence that we need. One piece ni jigsaw puzzle this nurse ni ọmọ nurse yìí ló lè sọ kí ni ẹ̀ bọ́ that nurse has compromised too. That nurse has compromised script ló lọ́ka fún ìyá ẹ̀ lé. She's the only person who not talk. Nígbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá ọkọ̀ wọn sínú rẹ̀ tí ọlọ́pàá ọkọ̀ wọn kọ́ arrest gbogbo wọn tó bá gbàdúrà tó gbé gbogbo wọn àti DJ Bami ọmọ DJ Bami yẹn kókó gbogbo wọn sínú ibì kan wọn àti lóòtítọ́ bọ́ wọn arrest wọn náà wọ́n work freely ni. Ẹni tí kò sí nínú àtìmọ́lé tó rí bí ń bọ́ta tó dẹ̀dẹ̀ aṣọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ fún wa ẹ tún ní ká má gbọ́. Ẹni tọrọ kàmírí wọn bá rún ní tó bá ti wá sí platform mi má kọ́mẹ́ǹtì rọra kúrò kó ṣeré ẹ̀ kúrò. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi ò gba invitation kí tó wá ṣe justice for Mohbad. Ìfẹ̀rí politics dem play lórí justice for Mohbad òun ló máa kó bá yín. Òun ló máa kó bá yín kẹ́kọ́ sílẹ̀. Ó máa kó bá yín ẹ̀kọ́ sílẹ̀ òun mo sọ fún yín. Prime Boy is going through a lot. That boy cannot move on. He cannot move forward. Ẹ máa gbọ́ olórin yẹn rìn ìdílé tó bí 1 million times. Ìlérí Olúwa ó ní every one of them lára pé sẹ́wọ̀n gbọ́dọ̀ gba justice. Tó bá mọ̀ nípa ikú ọ̀rẹ́ Spendy ẹ wo bóun àtẹ̀ṣe sunkún ní live show lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Àwọn wicked people dey shield Wunmi. Ọlọ́run á dá sẹ̀ríà fún gbogbo yín. Agbára Ọlọ́run á dá sẹ̀ríà fún gbogbo yín. Spending life has been fucked up. Same as Prime Boy. Same as Prime Boy. Ṣé wọ́n regret pé wọ́n bá Mohbad ṣeré ni? Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn ló yẹ kẹ́ arrest. Lizzy Anjorin ṣe fídíò kan ó ní CCTV camera tó wà ní ilé kìíní because ẹni tó kọ́ ilé Mohbad tó rà ló kọ́ ilé kìíní ilé kejì ilé kẹta ilé kẹrin ilé karùn-ún ó ní tó bá ti bá CCTV camera tó ti bá ra wọn wá because kí ni wọ́n máa tẹ̀léra wọn ní ó ní so wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ nọ́mbà CCTV ilé Mohbad wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ irúkú tó pa Mohbad wọn ọlọ́pàá bá wa ṣe gbogbo yẹn náà. Wunmi ò ní nísinmi sẹ́ ò ní nísinmi ṣé orí gbogbo bó ṣe ń dààmú àwọn abiyamọ ò ní nísinmi because nǹkan tó pa Mohbad yẹn nínú ilé ló pa mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ó dídì sọ ní first question tó máa bẹ where did Mohbad buy in the house ló sọ Mohbad buy in the house ló sọ nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn.
Okay, ẹ gbọ́ Lizzy o.
Wọ́n ní wọn ò rí kámẹ́rà ilé Mohbad. Nigerian police give a fit pé kẹ́ pick gbogbo èèyàn tó wà nílé Mohbad jọ tó kú to provide video. Ẹni tó kọ́lé tí Mohbad kú sí ẹ sọ́mọ̀ náà nìyẹn náà kó wá sọ fún wa bóyá òun ò ṣe kámẹ́rà sínú rẹ̀. Ilé kejì ilé kẹta because ilé Mohbad on a straight kìíní ló wà. Ǹjẹ́ ti wà wọlé kejì ilé kẹta at least tẹ bá wọlé kìíní tẹ bá rí same types of camera tẹ wọ ilé kejì tẹ rí same types of camera tẹ wọ ilé kẹta tẹ rí same types of camera it will give you an insight of what killed Mohbad. Èyí ò dáa fún méjì wa èyí ò dáa fún méjì wa tinú aráàlú ò bá dùn ó ṣóúnjẹ nìkan ló pààyàn injustice gan pààyàn injustice ń pààyàn ní Nàìjíríà.
That is why we all gathered here. We all gathered here because of injustice. Because of injustice done to Mohbad. That is why we all gathered here. The police failed láti carry out the investigation properly. Tabawa rí clue díẹ̀. Àmúyẹ àwọn tó ń wà níbi tó ń wà wọ́n á máa tàpù ẹ̀. Káwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé tẹ bá pariwo aṣọ yín. How long will we continue to live with this injustice? With this injustice? And some people will now be saying somebody should not talk. Ó fẹ́ wá kó sí yín nínú ni. Ó fẹ́ wá gbàjọ. Mo gbọ́ báyìí lẹ́nu èèyàn kan. Ó fọ́ mi lórí ni pé irú àwọn human being wo lélẹ̀. Pé bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe ń wá sí gbogbo platform káàkiri yẹn. Ó fẹ́ máa take gbogbo recording yẹn. Ó pile up. Kọ́ lè lọ fi ṣe travelling pé ó ti bẹ̀ wọ́n ti dáríjì. Àwọn tọ́jọ́ ń jà ti dáríjì. Kọ́ lè fi ṣe travelling Wunmi àti ṣẹ́ ní thinking faculty ṣáá. Ṣé wọn ò ní wo response àwọn tó wá bá tọ́jọ́ fi ń bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ìgbà wo ni gbogbo ilé ìjẹ́ ìdìbàyè wọ́n ṣe injustice fún Prime Boy nítorí pé Spendy fún wọn ní nọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ṣe injustice fún ṣé àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kọ́ wá kú sípò kà ni? Ṣé kọ́ kú sípò kà? Kí ló dé? Mọ́mí Àlùfẹ́ Adé ti dé. Ṣé kọ́ kú sípò kà ni? Why? What is all this? Please, enough. Kàrímọ́jọ tó bá ti free tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa bọ̀ níbí kó wá sọ èmi fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n kan lè má gbọ́ èmi fẹ́ gbọ́ èmi fẹ́ gbọ́ ohun tó fẹ́ sọ. Tó bá dẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ ṣe ṣó fún mi tí Kàrímọ́ bá ti wá síbi tó fẹ́ sọ ẹ rí pé ẹ fẹ́ bà nǹkan jẹ́. Kàrímọ́ wá síbi kó wá sọ tó fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀yin ẹ wá ṣe ṣó fún mi kẹ́ wá bà nǹkan jẹ́ because ọ̀rọ̀ ajábọ̀ ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀ sáré àjókòó síbi fún odindi 11 months àárín kankan wọ́n máa tọ́ra wọn. Karimo is a thief. Karimo wants to do this. Karimo is dividing us. Karimo is doing this. Ṣebí èèyàn ló bí spending ló bí prime àti spending. What is that? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kíkẹ́ lọ́mọ. Okay, Moyo, please, I need to use your space, please. Sorry for that. What is all that? All that? Please, we need to be focused and be serious. When mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn, ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ prime boy yẹn? Let me start from Mommy Ace Flakes. Mommy Ace Flakes. Mommy Ace Flakes. Mo ń bọ̀ mà, ó kì wọ́n sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti sùn sí ẹ̀ náà.
Ó yá ẹ ní sùúrù mà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ókè ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun ìyá wa. Nǹkan tí ń fẹ́ sọ.
Mrs. BB, thank you.
Nípa the record àbí kí n sọ pé VN tí chief of staff bàbá wa play tán sí. Mo gbọ́ èdè yẹn tí prime sọ wípé òun máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe fídíò.
Bíi ti very dark man.
Bíi ti very dark man. Fine boy. Ó bá gbóhùn yìí àbáwọn tiẹ̀ tó bá rìkọ́dù ṣó yìí fún ẹ. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé nǹkan tó máa ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mọ́mí Jọ́nkẹ́m, ẹ notice nǹkan kan wípé couple weeks ago mo sọ nǹkan kan lórí kan ní. Mo ní fún ìwọ̀n ọgbà tí prime boy gan ti jáde síta kò lè sọ wípé àwọn tiẹ̀ wọ́n á tún ti fún ní ọwọ́ fáǹfààní àwọn tó ń bá mọ̀ tí wọ́n fún lọ́wọ́ ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ní wípé wọ́n á tún ti fún ní more information tó ń gun mọ̀ even perhaps kó tó di wípé ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe mọ́ inú ibẹ̀ yẹn. So ìwọ náà o ní láti gbé bọ́dí ẹ Rambo. Heaven help those who help themselves. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé orí social media ló máa wá tí wọn náà tó máa ṣe ní párẹ́bù ìṣẹ́wé kò dá gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn no. Wàá máa jù ú ẹni tó lókun ọ̀rọ̀ á mọ̀ wípé yes òwò gan ti rìn débì kan ó ti get àwọn fact kan because if your name is not clear I'm sorry my dear you are going down with it. Kò dìgbà tán bá tó júyàn sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n nìkan lèèyàn wà lẹ́wọ̀n o because nǹkan rẹ̀ kọ́ ni kí wọ́n tẹ̀dí wà lórí orúkọ èèyàn. So you have to try your best. Make sure that all the information tó bá need kò fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Gbogbo ìgbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n mú ẹ tó gbé.
Wọ́n tún ti kó máa lọ sí media houses káàkiri.
Yes.
Kó máa lọ sí media houses káàkiri.
So wọ́n bá dẹ̀ máa ṣe kán make sure wípé kì í ṣe wípé akọ̀lọ́kọ̀tì kìíní kan wọ́n ní láti put your name back to the newspaper. Inú newspaper gbé so that àbámọ̀ ẹ bá fẹ́ travel in future wọ́n lè ní àìrọ́ ló ń pa kìíní kan that is your proof. Irú pépà yẹn wà ara bí dọ́sìn kan sílé bí kan bá gbé wà tún mú mi jáde. Rí Nàìjíríà country kì í ṣèlú tó rọ o. Ó lajú kalẹ̀ gan báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ gbójú èèyàn lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ni. Ìlú ẹranko ni ìlú yẹn. So o ní láti mú ṣòkòtò ẹ kó lè dáadáa. Nǹkan tó bá ní ni kó fi jà. O ní kó fi gbára ẹ lẹ̀. Mo rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì kan tó kọjá lẹ́ẹ̀kan tán ní prime boy is concerned about his freedom. Hello.
Ìbákú tẹ̀lé ẹni tí ò pa ni. Ẹ máa gbọ́. concerning about his freedom. Kò ní gba freedom ara ẹ̀.
Mi rò pé ẹ mọ gbogbo àwa tọ́lọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́ tá ìjáde báyìí ṣò. Freedom èèyàn tó bá gbà lọ́wọ́.
Prime boy need to go to a media house o, honestly. Need to go to media house.
Ó ní láti wá lọ́jà tó dáa, ó dẹ̀ láti dúró tán.
He has been messed up o, he has been messed up.
Because téèyàn bá rójú ẹ̀ gan-an, in fact, èèyàn á rò wípé bóyá tó bá ti ń bọ̀ lójú social media, bóyá o ti máa ń ṣáyó or whatever, ní ó dẹ̀ ṣáyó. Ọ̀tá ẹ̀ ti ń wà depressed díẹ̀díẹ̀. And it's not good because you are still young. You still have long way to go. So you have to try as much as you can. Ètí wọn náà bá jẹ́ ọmọ tó lè fi sọ fún àwọn sáìdì bàbá. Pé kọ àwọn sáìdì bàbá náà pé dádì mo tún ti ráwọn formation báyìí o. Ẹ tún fi kún tọwọ́ yín o because the more tó bá rí ẹni tó pa ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ the more tí wọn náà fi free. So bó ṣe ń jata rẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ pé àwọn bàbá náà need go to him because ìwọ náà oníbí bàbá ló jẹ́ fún ẹ go to him ìwọ náà já wọn sí because àwọn ìwọ ìyín wà ń ta ìyín wà ń gbòòrò gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ di bàbá yẹn mọ̀ nǹkan tó bá mọ̀ pé lè help kéèsì do it it's for your own sake.
Olórí ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ṣé Prime Boy lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ Brekete on his own pé kọ́ gba òun orúkọ òun wọ́n ti bàjẹ́ wọ́n ti fòun sí wanted list kọ́ gba òun kéèsì yìí òun ò mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ nípa ẹ̀ ṣé kò lè ṣe.
Ó lè ṣe dáadáa ó lè ṣe dáadáa in fact
ó lọ ní so kó má lọ pẹ̀lú bàbá oní ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad or any other thing kó lọ ní so.
Yes kókò dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ yìí kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú wa ni ibi tó bá yẹ kán ti gba ìdí àwọn ò ní gba ìdí à. Ẹ wo lórí ẹbí ń sìn each time tó bá wá bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tí máa yẹn gbogbo àwọn fans ẹ̀ wọ́n dáwọ́ fún wá ṣe ẹ lówó is the right place ẹ get the right lawyer ẹ ṣe needful ẹ ṣe needful ṣé bó ṣe rìn káàkiri tó ń fojú mọ́dúrà wù ẹ́ káàkiri yẹn.
He said it's not going bóyá tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn ní ìsìn táyé tí ń tọ́ láìfẹ̀ tí ń wá messed up wá lọ best thing nìyẹn kó lọ fún ara ẹ̀ tó bá fi máa lọ bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ Ìbàdàn ló máa lọ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn yẹn tẹ̀ lè má lè orí ọmọ àti kó tiẹ̀ lọ síbi tó ti máa gbóhùn ẹ̀ sáfẹ́fẹ́.
tó o yẹ kó ṣe kó sáyé ní àti Àbújá kó ní kí lọ́jà ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́jà tó ń tó kọ́ ṣẹ́ tó kọ́ tó ṣe.
He has been messed up.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé tó fi lè sọ wípé sí tí àwọn òpórúkọ ẹ rí ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti dé òkè ara ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Náà gbogbo yín ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fìdí pé nìyẹn ni. Torí ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ yìí kò sí gbogbo yín ni o. Ó máa dúró sọ́run gbogbo yín ó máa mú yín gògòǹgò ní pressure burúkú ló ń kó sórí yín. So the best thing the earlier you do the needful o lè free. Advice tèmi nìyẹn o. Gbogbo yẹn bombadi Cynthia because ẹ mọ̀ ìwọ náà sọ oníjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ rí wọn ìwọ mú ọ̀rẹ́ Cynthia tí Mohbad dẹ̀ mú un bàtẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá wọn sùn wọ́n jíṣẹ́ fún yín wípé àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n máa ṣekú pa yín ìwọ dẹ̀ mú girlfriend yẹ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ apínyà pẹ̀lú ìlú ẹ̀ Mohbad òun sì ràn tó mọ́ àwọn àǹtí ìtaláwà méjì tá a mọ̀ pé kì í yẹn ń ṣojú lásán so you know the beginning of Cynthia. So go to any route with her. So gbogbo info tó bá mọ̀ pé ó lè help situation yìí tó lè fi jọ tí ọ̀rẹ́ náà dẹ̀ fi gba justice gbé jáde. Ìta ló wà. Jẹ́ kí Cynthia mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin ni wọ́n. Pé gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ́ta. Ó kíìpù ẹ̀ kẹ́ gbé nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ tí wọ́n wájú adájọ́ dájọ́ gan-an mọ̀ pé yes ẹ̀rí reléyìí. So owó tẹ̀mí ní mo yẹ yẹn o.
Okay ma ẹ ṣé ma.
God bless you ma.
Okay God first o ṣe mẹ́rin mo fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ mẹ́rin Mr. Kunle unmute your mic. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Prime Boy yẹn 2 minutes because I want to play some other things. Prime Boy wà ń bí báyìí. O ti ẹ̀ kó yàrá ṣe tí ẹ̀ kó nǹkan táwọn àbí amọ̀ ń bá ẹ sọ.
Wait, me use the earpiece because I did it.
O ti fi kíní ìfalẹ̀ jù. Oye kò ti fún ìpàdé síta tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ojú tó ń fi wò pé minus ni wọ́n tẹ̀tàn gbé lórí ẹ̀. Ó dàpọ̀ ẹ̀sìn yìí tẹ̀tí ní ìsìn ní kò ṣe mọ̀ mí ni wọ́n tẹ̀tí.
Wait, me use the earpiece.
ó yẹ kó ti kí mi sílẹ̀ àgbà ó jáde lóko tó máa pariwo síta káyìtì kan pé kí ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò ní ìhàn lọ́wọ́ kó kan lẹ́sẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ yí lé lórí gbàtà tọ́lọ́dẹ ti bu wọn pásìlì wọn ti tún yọ ọjọ́ kó máa kó ti fi falẹ̀ ju tábìlì ẹ̀sìn kí mi sí òtí kò tí pé kí lọ́dọ̀ kó yẹ kó máa pariwo. Wọ́n gba àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà ní jáde kéde ẹ̀ dìkí àwọn wọn tó bá ti ṣe sóò dárúkọ wọn síta àjòjì káwọn ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dráàgì wọn. Gáà tó bá borúkọ wọn síta tó bá ní píkṣọ ọjọ́ ká kó síta àwọn tó fẹ́ bá yí ẹ jẹ́. Kí ló ń tẹ̀kọ́ láti gbé wọ́n tẹ̀kọ́ lórí gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé òun ò mọ̀ ká pẹ́ oníkèsì gidi náà bìkọ́ ọjọ́ tó tọ́mọ yìí kú bóyá ọjọ́ tó kú bóyá ọjọ́ kejì kó tó send message mú tó ní kó má wálé ó dẹ̀ fẹ̀sùn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ló pa òun ló tún sọ wípé kó má wá tó send oní message yẹn lórí fóònù ẹ̀ tó bá kó tó ẹ̀wọ̀ ló gún yàn wá tó ní kó má wá sínú ilé yẹn kó kí òní ọlọ́pàá fún ẹ tó ní kó má wálé tó tí ò tó reply tó pẹ́ kó tó reply ẹ̀ oníkèsì náà lọ́sọ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ kó lórí orúkọ ẹ̀ ó máa kọ̀tínà tó máa pariwo tó bá dẹ́ni chance ẹ̀ kò lọ sí Àbújá kò lọ sọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹtẹ abẹ́ta kò lọ tó bá lè lọ ìlọsíyàn kò lọ pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. You remember I told you before we need to jáde bí i second way of talking we kò lọ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹtẹ but we will take it sí. tó bá ní chance àti lọ abẹ́ta kò lọ kò kíbi lọ síbẹ̀ kán gbé wọ́n tẹ́ kó lórí kò ẹ̀wù mọ́ kán nípa ẹ̀. I shall
not remember.
Prime boy. Ọ̀rọ̀ tá a mẹ́sàn lálẹ́. Dìímú ṣinṣin. Speak up, speak out tó bá jẹ́ pé o ní the financial assistance tó máa fi máa lọ sí gbogbo media houses yẹn tó máa fi lè ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Speak out. Àwọn èèyàn náà ń ṣì dáwọn èèyàn tó ṣì máa ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún ẹ. Because this time around, I felt your pains because for you to do this kind of a video, that means you are going through a lot. That means you are going through a lot. And you, from day one, you want to say you are innocent because of everyone there. And to bá wá jókòó step rẹpẹtẹ tó ń ṣe fídíò lórí TikTok, it won't help you. It won't help you. The best thing is for you to go to media houses. That is the best thing for you to do. That is the best thing for you to do. Don't remain silent again. Don't remain silent again. You know God will do that financial aspect of it. Your name has been written on a wanted list. And that needs to be cleared out. It needs to be cleared out. They should now publish it back where you are innocent. If you're not Thomas, I'm looking at it. Now. Mommy Juncan. Why, Joma? Mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì kan sí wọ́n ní ká ẹgbẹ́ wọlé torí ẹ̀ Mr. Kunle yẹn fi tí prime boy bá wà bí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹ filẹ̀ má gbé wọlé ẹ filẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ jẹ́ kó máa gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ ní comment section. Mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì kan sí.
Hello everybody. Sorry. I just came in because of that. Let's just leave him in the comment section. Let's keep advising. Paying attention. Just paying attention. Thank you.
Okay. Mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì kan tó lọ ń sìn ẹni yẹn sọ wípé it cannot go to Berekete unless Berekete calling.
That was there. Ó ti pẹ́ kì í ṣe ń sìn ọ̀rọ̀ bí 7 months ago làwọn yẹn ń gbà sí yẹn. Kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí because.
Àti lọ sọ́dọ̀ Berekete procedure ni. So and anytime, any day, you can call Bukky Jesse. She's ready to give you out.
Injustice.
Give different narrative and they don't want to jump into any conclusion with them. So in the process of that, people in the public jump into conclusion like, no, we don't want this, he's doing this, she's doing that, blah, blah, blah. And I look at it, if we really need justice, take the full advice, take a good advice. what you think according to your own personal analysis and be able to come up with your idea or with a thought that this is what must have happened. Not that we just jump into things. So in that process, it becomes an issue when Karima comes up and people is like, oh, no, we don't want any information, we don't want, yes, you understand that. But even if it is a fool that is listening to her, we will know. We would definitely know. So we have to deal with this in a very careful way. Let us listen to her. The only place where I have a challenge with her is because of the way he had like a control. That's the only place that I have challenge with her. Acting like a boss or your voice have to be heard. That's where I have challenge with her. Right. So concerning Prime Boy, well, let me start with this. You see, I don't know, maybe I make mention of that on this platform like maybe 2 or 3 days ago. I make mention of 2 things. I said, number one, you see the word, any word you say will be used against you at a court of law. It is something that is very, very important. And it is much more easier for you to say anything before that word is being said to you. Right? That is number one. So try as much as possible. Voice out everything possible before they say that word to you. Then secondly is this. When you are in the court of law or when you are making an oath and you say that everything that I'm going to say will be nothing but the truth, you have made a note. So anything that you make in that line and you get into the court and you are making another line of statement or thought against that, it is a serious foul. Now, this is where I'm coming to. Prime Boy coming out on social media to come and talk, it is a good idea, but it has to be managed in a very good way. I'm not an advisor, but I will suggest that he meet with his legal team and they advise him, even if you want to come to social media or into public space to talk about this. I believe that we are wise enough to decode what I'm trying to say. So that is the first thing to Prime Boy. The second thing is this. Before I leave Karima, please, I'm so sorry. Let me just come back to this. I think one thing that I'm expecting Karima to do now is she have to do what we call a reverse logistics on how we debunk by going to Daddy Freeze, all the stuff, all those people. In the name of this what happened about Mohbad case, she have to go back to them, to those people, and tell them, no, I was giving a false narrative. This is exact thing that happened now. She have to do that. Now, let me go back to Prime Boy, please. My apologies about all this front and back. My sincere apologies. Now, the second thing is this. I have to give followers. Okay, so now, the second thing is this for Prime Boy. You see, we have...
Please, nobody, no insult on this platform, please. No insult. All these politics you people are playing on justice for Mohbad should stop. What do you mean by it? He has 2K followers. He should go and open live and I invite Karimo. Me, I'm calling for Karimo on my platform. No insult, please. I don't like that. God first, Timboluwa, because Mufesa Ishingokon.
Yeah, this is the second thing about Prime Boy. You see, Prime Boy have a lot of truth that he know or that he had about the relationship between Mohbad and his wife. And this is one or two ways, especially when it comes to this issue about DNA of a thing, which is okay. Right from the beginning of Cynthia came with her friend, all the stuff, blah blah blah. It is a good thing. It is a very good thing. But at the same time, since the beginning of this thing, have you met Baba Mohbad to even talk with him? Like, this is this is this. If you remember very well, I make mention of something. I asked Baba Mohbad a question. Like maybe three
I don't know the reason. It's like they are flagging this show as TikTok thing be restriction wọlé fún mi. Please, WhatsApp. I don't know why.
I asked a question that day. I said, do we have any celebrity or the people in the industry who have come to you, either openly or behind the door? I don't want you to make mention of anybody's name. I just want you to make mention numbers. And the response of that man is nobody have come to see or to talk with him or do anything for him. So, which means in one way or the other, everybody try as much as possible to stay clear from that man. I don't know why. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know the exact problem. But it would be so wise.
Thanks, my sis.
It would be a wise idea for him to go to Baba Mohbad. Baba, yeah, I know in the beginning I was not this, I was not this. But now, this is what I know about what relationship that is going on between Mohbad and his wife, or between what has happened within the show. It will give her rest of mind. I can tell you that. If Baba Mohbad said, okay, I don't want to hear your voice, I don't want to see you around, it's a different case. It is a different ball game. But I have this belief that if we are still saying who is looking for justice as of today, we'll take Baba Mohbad as number one. So if you are really looking for justice for Mohbad, I think one of the best things that you can do is associate yourself with Baba Mohbad in support for justice for Mohbad. And if you believe that, okay, that is not a best route for you to go, maybe according to your legal person, and I said, okay, you know what, stay aside, let's fight justice for yourself, and let's see how we can bring you out. That is fine. Thirdly is this. I think by on the 23rd we'll be having. I think they want to have a hearing about two petitions that have been submitted. I think maybe one is from spending. I don't know. Maybe it's spending. I think it's spending, and then one from the legal team of Baba Mohbad. Prime Boy, have you ever submitted any petition, even if it's for you to sue CY about defamation of character, about what she has been saying about you? Have you ever tried going through that route? Because if you keep silent, like, oh, this happened, and you keep silent, social media seems to be not the best place.
Prince, he did.
Okay, that's fine. That's a good one. So, if anybody is now saying that, okay, either your petition or you suing is not going to work, we have to take it more serious in the sense of, you know, with the way things are, if Berekete, you seems that as an option is a good one. If he said that he's not going to listen to you, then we should have we should have some other way to go about this, which I believe. Even if it is on another way route of us having justice. So those are things that
welcome.
That it will be the best way. Westo, I've not been able to talk with you for a very long time. The same thing with Arifa. So sorry, you guys. Kudos to you. I've been extremely busy. I'm just coming to more of like, I think the first time that I came to TikTok to
I will need to borrow your space and bring Westo. Yeah, please, so, keep tapping. Báwo kọ́ máa lọ gbé wá lẹ́lẹ́kẹta kí n tún ṣe ẹ̀tún dáhùn lẹ́lẹ́kẹta bí àmì òní lé aláwọ̀.
So, I think for now, I think that is what I believe, what I think that is going to be the best way for Prime Boy to go. The route I think it should be the best way for him to go. Westo, nice to see you, nice to talk with you. I know you've been coming up on live, but I've not been able to talk with you like this. I so much appreciate you. Not only on justice, but more, but I appreciate you.
I'll still have to listen though, because I'm just coming. And Mommy Joke, thank you for allowing me to come and test my microphone again. God bless you.
You are welcome. Please keep tapping, guys. Keep tapping. Let me say, no, but a good question when you want to look at Taicho.
Mommy Joke.
Winners, hold on. Let's please finish. Please,
I'm done with my submission, but I just want
to your mic now.
Just give me 1 minute, please. I just want to talk with West.
1 minute, 1 minute.
It won't be more than that.
Kilo machine tema flag, you know, kile derive. Joy will end derive nínú flag show.
Wow, it's one of those things. Okay, so Westo, kudos to you. I won't give you only kudos. I'll say you are one of the heroes, not only about justice for Mohbad, but also about one of the front fighters in having justice in Nigeria, not only in Nigeria as well, in the world today. I so much appreciate you, and please keep doing what you're doing. It may be challenging, I know it's difficult there, but don't stop, never relent. Please, no matter how it is, just know that you are not the only one there. A lot of people are supporting you. Please, God is your strength. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, Prince. And winners, unmute your mic. God first, please be in charge. I want to do something.
Oh, Mommy Joke, sorry, just 1 minute. Mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹbí ẹ má ti lọ ẹjọ́. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Prime Boy, mo kàn fẹ́ sọ just 1 minute ni. Ẹjọ́ mà, abiyamọ gidi ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní fojúsùn kan wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Alámọ̀ àmì àti òwúwa.
Ó máa yọrí sí rere lágbára Ọlọ́run. Westo, mo kí yín o, mo rẹ̀ kí everybody. Mọ́mí ẹjọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín. Something nǹkan tí Prime Boy ra pass through yẹn, sọ èmi kan fúnra mi, ó pass through something like that rí. She understands me. Ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ fún Prime Boy kó máa lọ sí Brekete tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ kó lọ pẹ̀lú màmá ẹ̀.
Ó wà lábẹ́ ìkànnì yìí ń gbọ́.
Ẹ sọ fún kó máa lọ sí Brekete kó má dà lọ kó lọ pẹ̀lú màmá ẹ̀ tó bá lọ pẹ̀lú màmá ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ máa họ́nà ẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbà á mọ̀ bí ọmọ ẹ̀ and 100% bàbá pé máa yẹn ó máa jà fún èmi náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ní something like that àwọn náà mi nífẹ̀ẹ́ sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mo padà gbà tó bá mi ṣe everything náà mo kúrò Nàìjíríà mo padà wá sí UK ẹ sọ fún mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ kó kúrò kán lè yọ kíní yẹn kúrò lórí ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ nìkan ni mo mọ tó lè help ẹ̀ kó máa lọ síbẹ̀ kó lọ pẹ̀lú mọ́mì ẹ̀ kó máa lọ bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mọ́mì ẹ̀ 100% máa yẹn máa gbà á ó dẹ̀ máa yọ kúrò ní wàhálà yẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run máa yẹn Muslim ní ìbọ̀kọ̀wọ́ rẹ̀ fún ẹlẹ́sìn kankan ó ṣùọ́ ó máa yọ mi ìfẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ ẹ ṣe nǹkan bàbá
God first replay Prime Boy replay audio Prime Boy so that some other people will listen.
Okay.
a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ní ẹjọ́ replay ká lè gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
àwọn president justice
mo fẹ́ test microphone mi lálẹ́.
kò sí wàhálà God first ìyá tètè yá ṣí another page o God first.
Wow. I'm coming, man. Come.
Okay. So that we can listen to the video. After that, we'll now listen to K-Street. We have program to listen.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
To be better for you to go back to the police station. Go and tell the police what happened to Mohbad. And tell the police I know nothing about it. Me, I be the moment life me. You know, and I'm not calling you for a bad thing. I'm not insulting you. I'm not doing anything wrong here. Just go to the station. Surely, Prime Boy knows nothing about it. Or else, God.
Network, can you?
I know say that God wey me I get, you go disgrace you for me. Now only if I follow Narisha Daddy or I don't know anything about Mohbad's death. You see me for the past 3 days, I was shooting, I've been shooting. For my brother, for my brother. Repeat 1,000 times. Then Jabo loju me like director me loju at my old me Prime Boy the video la shoot can draw you now. Can see me now? I can't take this anymore. You don't take anymore. The police need to post my name on wanted bag. Prime Boy is a free man. I know nothing about this death. I don't everybody knows I know nothing about it. I need to be free. I have mouth to feed. Damage I know nothing about it. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń sanwó fún láti ṣe damage control bóyá bí aburú ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìdílé gbogbo wọn náà nìyẹn tó ẹkùn wọn ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. I know nothing about it. The world knows now. Please, ẹ tún orúkọ mi ṣe. I need to be cleared. I'm worried. I'm stressed. Like my family are not happy. Now I'll be taking my own steps. Now you guys will now be saying, Prime Boy, the word, now please, the commissioner of police, I'm begging. This is the right time for you people to make to make the right step, to take the right step on this case. Come on, I'm share videos. I don't know. I say I be the black. very dark man. And I'm a Jufuawa. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please. I'm not telling you, just start your investigation. I think the investigation is bad. I used 3 months. I spent 3 months in the cell for no reason. Yes, Louis P. Ash investigation. I almost died in the cell. I came out from the cell. I started treating a lot of things. Mo jáde kúrò nínú cell, kò sí kan tí mi treat tán. Ẹlòmíì máa bẹ àwọn wà lọ́wọ́ prime boy. Ìkan tí mò ń rún lábẹ́ aṣọ. Ó pọ̀ tó yí pé kí ni inú cell yẹn mosquito ẹ̀yọ̀kan bá fi lè jẹ́ lásán. Bí mo ṣe wà life tó Ọlọ́run ní ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lónìí. Ká má ti wá sọ mosquito jẹ́ fún 3 months. When I was in cell, I fainted. Wọ́n gbé mi lọ hospital twice. Is it twice? Okay, once. Wọ́n gbé mi lọ hospital once. Tẹ́gbẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló yọ mí. Tẹ́gbẹ́ oúnjẹ ò lè dúró lára mi mọ́. I can't take it anymore. This thing is not easy. I swear to God. Ọmọ kò lè máa jáde because I don't like talking too much. Mi torí tí máa ń sọ ara wa kan mi. I'm saying this for the last time and I'm begging the commissioner of police. I'm also a citizen of Nigeria. I won't pay Benny. Please come to my rescue. Ẹ ṣe investigation yìí. And nínú gbogbo láti lọ́dẹ̀ tí ń ṣe prime boy is out of it. Even when I was in the cell, the police people keep saying, bọ̀bọ̀ yóò dé mọ kọ́kọ́ ń pa ẹ̀ o. And prime boy, you have nothing to do with it o. Ọmọ ọkọ̀ fẹ́ fi àjẹ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ni o. Imagine. So you guys know I know nothing about it. You know I know nothing about it. I don't have a hand in his death. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ tún parọ́ mọ́ mi, ẹ̀rẹ̀ fẹ́ báyé mi jẹ for no reason. Why? Kí ni mo ṣe fún yín? Ẹjọ́ now, ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ni please. Wunmi, I'm not scared of you, I swear to God. Àánú ẹ̀ máa ṣe mí. Ṣé mo I'm telling you to go to the police now. Go to the police now. Wunmi, àfikẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ mí lè gbé ẹni Wunmi Aloba because you are not Wunmi Aloba to me. You are not Aloba. Wunmi ò lè jẹ́ lè gbé o. Mo já ẹ yẹn. It will be better for you to go back to the police station. Go and tell the police.
So who is the next person to talk?
Sorry, I think I'll still remain on that single point. That deformation of character, she has to hammer seriously on it. He really need to go for it, press it. He have to press charges for it. Because it's so obvious that this guy is innocent. Though the police have not complete their investigation, but he can still continue to press him for that. He can still continue in doing that. I really understand his pain, is what he's going through.
Good morning, everyone.
Do or what he's trying to say. But he should keep it on. He should keep it on. No matter how they want to bring that voice down, he should keep it on. Yeah.
Go first.
Yeah, I think Big God want to talk.
Okay, quick one. Okay. That mommy, Big God. 1 minute, man. Hello. Hello, Big God. Hold on. Hold on. Can anyone hear you? Yeah, we can hear you. Go on. Go on.
Mommy, typically, you are next. Yes, Liz. Are you there? Okay, ma'am.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, panelists. Mommy Jokem, is she there?
Oh, no, that's
okay. I don't think my network is very good because I'm somewhere today.
But if you can hear me, please let me know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Mommy Flakes, share what my put it with tell.
I'm somewhere. So
in kitchen,
we will attend to something and then. Okay.
Mo kàn gbóhùn yín láti kitchen.
Ẹ ṣé mà, ẹ kú iṣẹ́, ẹ kú òde, ẹ kú ẹ̀yin màmá, ẹ̀yin wá dá.
Àlọ́ màá mi.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mà. So, nǹkan tá à ń sọ lálẹ́ yìí, so much has gone on. Ti Prime Boy yìí gbẹ̀rù tó ìgbà ló ṣe ọ́díò yìí. Ẹ jọ. Yes. Wow.
Well, I saw Emma Bini. Cherry, sometimes there are woman playing Kokoni. That's so you boy getting sober. Cherry, Bami, or Tony Bashima Goro, the talk Bami or Tony Kotamamawa, Uguali Magbo, same thing, commanding different meanings. Say one. Adelima go same thing. Kajoma go black up we buy, Oyapoto and Kotamamari. Ẹni tí ó bá fẹ́ lọ sí embassy tó ti parí gbogbo pépà tí gbogbo nǹkan tó ti wà in order fún tó wá débẹ̀ tó wá ní the only one thing tó fi ní access ni wípé you are on a blacklist because your name is being tagged as wanted or something. You need to clarify yourself. Àmọ́ nǹkan tí Prime Boy ń sọ. Ẹni tí ó bá fẹ́ lọ fún interview torí contract tó fẹ́ gbà tó wá ń wo personality of the person tó fẹ́ fún níṣẹ́ tó wá dé ibi tó ti yẹ kó gba approval of the contract tó wá dà láti ṣe background check just to know the person they want to give a huge contract to tó wá ní no we can't give you because you have a stain in your name. Àmọ́ nǹkan tí Prime Boy ń sọ. Ẹni tó bá ń ṣe business tó ń tajà olórin ló ń kọ bóyá gúdàmù bóyá àwọn products ló ń deliver tó wá débi kan tó ti dọ́dọ̀ àwọn customer tó wá ní we cannot patronize you because we don't have a good reputation in the society. People have casted you, they've condemned you, and for us to romance someone like you is a slap to us, so probably it's going to dent our image. Ẹni tó bá understand the woman ọkàn tí Prime Boy sọ. Prime Boy saw, in addition to that clip, to that clip in your capture benye, pé tí mo bá ṣe orin, àwọn èèyàn kì í gbọ́, wọn kì í stream ẹ̀. Tí bá ṣe nǹkan, people now see me as like èèyàn tí ò ṣe bá ṣe mọ́. Tẹ́ bá rántí nínú interview Mama Mohbad, ó sọ wípé àdúrà sọ pé ńgbà tóun gbá Prime Boy lẹ́sẹ̀ ara òun ṣe bákan bákan. That single word has made a lot of avoiding the guy like ẹ má sún mọ́ Prime Boy o. Ológun ìnánísìn kò délé kò lọ kú sílé wá sọ́wọ́n. Things that happened to this guy because of this small, because of this issue, and because of what Wunmi has melted on him. Now for Prime Boy to now realize himself and coming to this stage of now communicating what he is going through to the public, I think is a very big deal. Is a big thing. Now, Odeti Somoro Wunmi, go back and tell the world, because Adura said, Tony Kilo pa Mohbad, only Prime Boy, báwo ló ṣe mọ̀, ó ní Wunmi ló sọ fún òun dé mọ̀, pé Wunmi ò lè parọ́ pé òun believe nǹkan tí Wunmi sọ. Wunmi said it, nígbà tó sọ wípé kí ló pa Mohbad. Ó ní pé òun ò lè sọ ọ̀dì tọ́tọ́psì bá jáde. Ìyá Mohbad sọ wípé wọ́n ní Prime Boy ló fi nǹkan gbà. Òun wá bí bàbá Mohbad wá ní pé òun ti sọ fún Prime Boy pé kó máa sá lọ. So everything is just, ó center on Prime Boy. Karimo jáde recently. Kí ni wọ́n sọ fún ẹ púpà Mohbad? Ó ní nǹkan tó sọ fún gbogbo èèyàn náà sọ fún òun náà. Kí ni yẹn? Wọ́n ní pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló wá fún lábẹ́rẹ́. Wunmi sọ fún àdúrà pé Prime Boy ni. Ó sọ fún ìyá Mohbad pé Prime Boy ni. Ó sọ fún bàbá Mohbad pé abẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ni. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún Karimo abẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ni. Why is Wunmi now confusing the world and saying all sorts of things that are connected? Now, Prime Boy, I subscribe to your podcast and your words that you need to be cleared of this issue. You need to have your freedom. Your name needs to be cleared. And not only you. all of these ones that has happened to me and few other that we are unable to come to life to the extent that some were in station, myself trying to be in a safe place and not trying to yield to this setup and all this trap of it is part of it. We cannot, because of me, be going through all of this mess. Now what Prime Boy is saying is so simple. Mummy, go and do the needful. Go and clear people's name. Go and allow people to have their freedom and to do their business and to become great, because you also wish to be great in life. If your error has come by you and you are unable to know how to clear your error, don't pin it on anyone. So this is so sad. It is not a joke. The tone at which this guy is talking is more than just coming to TikTok. There are so many things embedded in what he is saying. Prime Boy needs to be cleared for real. Wọ́n mú nọ́ọ̀sì sí, wọ́n mú àdúrà tó wà nílé sí, wọ́n mú díje bámi tọ́jọ́ ń wá oògùn tó máa fún nígbà tán ló ń convulse tó ń jẹ́kì. Wọ́n mú ẹni tó gbé Mohbad sẹ́sẹ̀ tó sọ pé Mohbad has died, Mohbad has died. Prime Boy tí ò sínú ilé náà wá sọ pé ó pa Mohbad. Ṣé Prime Boy ló fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ni? Ṣé Prime Boy ló sùn tì ní? Ṣé Prime Boy ló ní argument pẹ̀lú overnight ni? Ṣé Prime Boy ló ṣe indomie fún láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì? Àbí wọ́n ló ṣàjẹ́ indomie? Ìgbà tó tún ló bí wọ́n ló bí indomie. Ṣé Prime Boy ló ṣe gbogbo eléyìí ni? And if Prime Boy has been the one that killed Mohbad, definitely he must have sent Wunmi to finish the job. And since Wunmi is who is that? To mute. And since Wunmi is saying pé òun mọ tó pa Mohbad ní court, ó sọ fáwọn ẹlòmíì pé Prime Boy ni, ó sọ fáwọn kan pé nọ́ọ̀sì ni, then you cannot continue to do this and begin to put people in trouble. You started with the narrative of go and collect your trophy. Nígbà tó mọ̀ pọ́kọ ẹ̀ kú, tó mọ̀ pé lé ló kú sí, tó mọ̀ pábẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa. Ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì ló wá ń refer sí pé come and collect your trophy, you have killed him? Why are you confusing? Why are you diverting people's attention to begin to look at different direction that is not the same with the direction of what killed Mohbad? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, I support Prime Boy with this, and any length he wants to go to ensure that his name is clear, and for me to go and exonerate him, to be vindicated, I think I need to support him. Thank you. I'm still testing my microphone.
Okay, thank you for your submission. Mommy, yes, please. Can we have you?
Can I continue?
Sorry for the yes.
No, that's fine. Thank you, Westo, for this background that you have laid. And, you know, I want to continue from where Westo stopped. Prime Boy is just coming out to really speak at this point in time. I know he has been speaking in parables for some time, but now that he's being direct, I'm sure there will be a reaction very soon. This is a lady that said that she did not even witness any fight. When Mohbad got out of the car, I was going to meet Prime Boy on where he was sitting. She quickly got out of the vehicle and ran to the other car to go and call people to come and separate the fight. And by the time she came back, the fight had finished. Within how many seconds? What fight are you talking about? And which wound? Is it the same wound you showed us, or that was shown to us that Prime Boy gave to Mohbad? How come in a fight in Ikorodu, a very crowded place, where you told us that the fans and a crowd was milling around the vehicle, and Mohbad wanted to give them money, and he sent somebody to change money. And at the end of the day, nobody has any evidence of any fight. Nobody has come forward to say, I witnessed that fight, including you, Umi, that said that it was Prime Boy that fought Mohbad. You said you didn't see the fight. The Adura that corroborated your story by saying, oh, it was Prime Boy that I saw, that his own suspect is Prime Boy, said he did not see the fight. That you told him that they fought. Now, you need to really clear these people. If it is true that Prime Boy fought with Mohbad. You have to show the evidence of that fight. That's where to start from. She has not shown evidence of that fight. She just insinuated that they fought. And police accepted it. You see, this investigation, police has done a lot to compromise it.
No,
and I like the fact that Prime Boy is calling out the police. Yes, please.
Sorry, I don't want to cut in, but this is important. Wunmi should choose one. Are you insisting that Prime Boy killed Mohbad or the nurse that came to give injection or the injection? Wunmi needs to choose one. If you are insisting that it is Prime Boy, then don't involve the nurse. Don't talk about industry god. Come and give us proof that it is Prime Boy. If it is the nurse, then you need to let them know that it is not Prime Boy. They just had the misunderstanding, which is normal between friends. Kantalale is normal. You have kanta with friends. Tobadola, I'm sure if I'm not the first person to call the friend, he will be the first to call me. It's a normal thing. We have friends like that who will disagree to agree. If you are saying it is Prime Boy, stand on it and give us proof. You cannot just be saying it's A today, it's B tomorrow. The same you have called Baba Mohbad to say, if you kill my son, if you kill Yam the same way you killed your son, Mohbad. You have also shifted it on, you trying to just mention people's name as killer. And this is a sensitive case, and everything you say, people will be looking at the direction at where you are pinning your words, like who you are pinning it on. You can't continue to do that. If you are insisting it is Prime Boy, stand on Prime Boy. Leave the nurse, leave every other people we are suspecting. Let us face Prime Boy and give us proof. If it is not Prime Boy, if it is the nurse, clear Prime Boy. Let Prime Boy have his own, freedom, his own life to live. Then let us concentrate on the nurse and ask the nurse question. You cannot continue to mention everybody as the killer of your husband. Then who will you be? What will you call yourself? What kind of human being is Wunmi?
Thank you.
Yes,
Wester, you know I like the way she is moving like a wheel Jumi, in the real sense of, by the time she gets to the court, all these statements that she has been making, today it is nurse, next tomorrow it is Prime Boy.
Another tomorrow it is Baba.
It is Baba.
Another tomorrow it is industry god.
Yes, when she gets into the court, all those things that she's saying, she will give a proof to it. So if at any point, don't forget, I make mention of something when I'm saying, when I begin to talk this night, when I said everything that you are going to say at this point, you are making a note, nothing but the truth. Right? So you must have a proof. Your advisor or your legal team must have an evidence to back up what you are saying. That, oh, it is Prime Boy. Oh, no, it is nurse. Oh, no, industry girls. Oh, no, it is Baba. If you are unable to prove or show an evidence or to tell the court that this is the reason why you are saying that this is the person people, or this is what exactly that could lead to the needs of this person, then the court have an action over against you. There are a lot of proceeding. There are a lot of how do I call it? There are some ways of dealing with that. No, don't let us persuade her. Don't let us sweeten out her to come out to tell us any truth, because they have given her enough time for her to be in a stable mind to say the truth of what led to the needs of his husband. But rather, she began to lead everybody into different type of confusion. Don't let us persuade her for anything. When she gets there, she will understand. Because for now, it seems like it is a joke, like it's a funny matter. She will really understand when she gets in there. Because I know by the time this thing gets to court, it won't be a witness anymore.
The most painful part of it is that the court is not needing our attention any longer. The only thing is what is needing our attention for is DNA. And we just pray that the church will be upright by giving the right judgment. I don't mean to insult anyone, and I respect the profession, I respect the church, and I know the church will treat justice to the judgment. But what I'm saying is that she has said all she wants to say, and I don't think she's being needed again. So everything she has pulled down, I want to believe that by the time that Corona will be finding a closure to the case, they will be able to see a lot of inconsistency and incoherence in Wumi's statement, in Wumi's account. Because all she has said, she has even convinced the church, the public, the media, justice seekers are, all over the world.
Sorry, are you saying she's not going back to inquest?
It's not looking like she's going back.
I don't think she's going back.
Are you sure that she's not one of those people that the barrister
I expected her to come back to
is inviting?
Are you sure? I'm not sure.
Ashitu said at the last inquest that they're inviting some of the
forget all those rhetoric from all those lawyers. What I know is this: she might go back, but as it stands now, they have said that there is no need to waste any judicial resources because something court resources. You understand? Because there are so many other people that have not been invited. They would rather concentrate on them to come and talk and mention Wunmi to now determine if Wunmi will come for more clarification. For the side of Wunmi has given her own statement of account. And there are a lot of discrepancies, incoherence, inconsistency, everything in it. Now, it's not also as if she's going back. But I know that, yes, I'm with you.
Okay, sorry, let me cut you. You know that Madam Rich Grace said that at the last inquest, when she was interviewed, she said the judge said she wants to round up the inquest because they need to go to the trial court. So the people that have been deceiving Wunmi that the case will end at the inquest.
No. Let me clear that part.
Okay.
What will happen is that if the inquest is closing the case, they will submit all the, findings, their own report, and give a recommendation to the chief magistrate of the inquest. That person will now minute on it and forward to the criminal court. It is at the criminal court that they will need to now check if need be they will call more witnesses or probably recall some witnesses at the criminal court. Corona cannot give any judgment. They can only give a recommendation.
Yes, I know that. I know it's a fact-finding court.
Exactly.
I'm saying that even if they are not able to come with an outcome, they will need to push it to the trial court because they will need to. Yes, so people that are deceiving everybody that this thing will end at the inquest.
No.
It's not going to end there. Yes. And that will give Prime Boy and the rest the opportunity to really prove their cases beyond reasonable doubt.
At the criminal court, she's probably going to be invited. Not even probably, she must be invited.
She'll be invited as a witness, but when they are cross-examining her, she may end up as a suspect. And that's what they're trying to avoid.
Sorry,
to go to trial court.
Can I jump in? What I was saying before is
I didn't continue my submission. No, you people are bullying me on our platform. Let her finish her submission.
I'm so sorry, please. So what I was saying is this: let Wunmi continue to lie. Now, by the time she gets to the real criminal court, either she like it or not, with all the statements that have been made, the testimony that have been given so far, then she will be able to stick to one. Don't let us persuade her. That's what I was saying. Then secondly, if the inquest is going to stop, if you remember very well, during the last inquest, they said they have made a request for some other witness to come either to the inquest so far, whereby everybody is going to give more testimony in one way or the other that maybe something have to be related to me. That was when it's possible that they still call her, but I really doubt it because they really move this thing out of inquest and move to criminal court. And I will tell you, criminal court will not just only work on what inquest has given to them. The fact finding that have been signed by the chief magistrate of inquest, they will still work on it by doing some of the tango side or the gray area that have not been sorted very well. Don't forget, there are a lot of testimonies that have been given that have not been sorted. So a lot of people will still be called to criminal courts to come and give testimony, even forget about inquest. So that's it.
Well, let's leave that to when they call for criminal court and people that they need. But for now, we need stop kneeling people and stop making people to look like a bad person in the society. They have the right to live and do their businesses. They have the right to also do their transactions. They have the right to meet their people and be accepted in the society. When you put them in this kind of a condition, you are already making them to, subjecting them to ridicule. You are subjecting them to kind of, how do I put it? It can't continue that way. You see, one spirit I noticed about Wunmi, the day Wunmi pointed at me at the court, telling the judge that a journalist is here that has been helping Baba to blah, 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 blah. That was the day that I know that she has this spirit of wanting people to go down, kneeling people. In fact, recently, I don't know the court they went to, that someone was just doing, his job normally trying to cover the premises. She was about to enter a car and she was tapping someone, pointing to the direction of someone that is recording, telling that person that I want near, expecting the officers to run after that person. She's just the type of person that will always want people to be attacked, to be seen as being bad, or to be like, for people just to go down. That is what I see, the spirit I see in her. That spirit is a bad spirit, it's not good. Why must you continue to do that? It has to stop. It has to stop. Honestly speaking, it cannot continue that way. So for the part of Prime Boy, which is the major thing we are treating, Prime Boy is going through a lot. And I know that West Igami or Rokiman told that if he explain and continue to go through.
Very possible.
And your command try to be taking Shalai Kini Bulu Magino. And from the pulse, from the depth of, from the tone, you can easily know or detect that Prime Boy is going through a lot, which is also, part of it is also that is not being accepted in some places, or is being seen as a bad person, a killer, and blah, 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 blah. And his name still needs to be clear. It was published when he wanted to be arrested. It has to be published now that he has been, I don't want to say it's exonerated though, but when it is now clear that it has nothing to do with him, it has to be cleared. And what he's doing is just the right thing by going on his live page, which is the only medium he can afford. Because you can do this on a national basis, you can do it on national television or radio. But if you cannot afford the cost in terms of money, the financial part of it, you have to use what you have. And what he has is that social media platform, that black app. And he has said it. He has said it there. He called on the authorities that he needs his own name to be clear for him to be able to get on some things done. I think we should push this. I think this is important. And of course, don't also forget, Westo share anybody with more reason of a why Westo kill you. I need my freedom as well. I want to be fine, and nothing must happen to me. Thank you. God bless you. I'm still testing my microphone.
Okay, thank you for your submission. Now, Mommy Exodus, can you please continue with your submission?
Thank you. Westo, this is your microphone. You test it. Oh. Hello, testing. 1, 2, testing. We have been hearing that you have to, we can hear you now. The microphone is working, don't worry. So maybe you determine when you want to really, finalize it. But let me continue. See, when you see a lady or a girl like Wumi who can look straight into an innocent man's eyes and say, you have done something that you didn't do, and she's standing by it because she doesn't want to go down and she's trying to put it on you, that kind of woman should be feared. And see, people don't develop those kind of confidence overnight. She has been doing it. She has been, placing, she has been bearing false witness over years. This is a girl that grew up on the street. She said she has left home since maybe age 12 or 13, and she has been with everybody, because I cannot explain how a girl of 24 at the time will be able to do such a thing. Most girls at 24 are still very timid. They are not, this woman is not a regular 24, if she's actually 24. And then this is the guy, prime boy, that has been your husband's childhood friend. You guys have known each other. You slept in his house, in his father's house with Mohbad. You were there. This guy has already told everybody how Mohbad used to bring you to his family house and all the kind of things that you guys have done together. And at the death of this young man, you look straight into Prime Boy's eyes and you tell him that he's the killer. I don't know if you've had the opportunity to be face to face with Prime Boy to tell him that, because when Prime Boy wanted to go and collect his bag, she didn't even allow him to come near the house, because on that Monday, she knew exactly what was going on in the house. And if you're saying that someone killed your husband and you were nice to him on the phone to say, don't come now, instead of cursing him out, with the way we know you now, Baba did not even do anything close to what Prime Boy did. And you were cursing him, Baba, if someone like Prime Boy should call you, if you are really sure that Prime Boy killed your husband, guts láti pe eléyìí, only guts láti pe phone after what you did, but you didn't do that. You just said, please don't come for now. You were even polite. You also shared the candlelight invitation to him or whatever, or tribute or whatever to Prime Boy. You were cordial after that so-called fight that you have not been able to establish with any evidence other than the word of mouth that you are passing around. And everybody said you told them that they fought. There was an argument between Mohbad and Prime Boy, according to some others, like Spending and maybe DJ Bami or whoever. But nobody has come out. Even the police did not say that Prime Boy hit Mohbad. Nobody has said that Prime Boy hit Mohbad. So where did Prime Boy kill Mohbad? Where did he inflict that pain, that wound? You said he hit a Prado. Let me tell you something, We all know what a Prado is. I don't want to go into details of what a Prado means, because I've tested the Prado window glass myself. And I know that it will take those people that break, those power men that used to break pile of blocks and everything. It will take the punch of such a person to break the window of a Prado. So where did Mohbad? I've seen Mohbad play with his friends trying to punch them. He doesn't even know how to throw a punch. That's the truth of the matter. Mohbad is not even the fighting type. So where did he get that kind of power, energy, to hit the window of a Prado that it broke and the splinters entered the skin like that? You are a liar. Me, I'm telling you, you're a liar. Go and bring your Prado and let people test it. Even the strongest of men. Do you know how do you know the composition of the window of a Prado? It's not an ordinary. It's a luxury car. So the window is semi. What do you call it? Semi. What do you call it now? Armored. As in, it is so protective that you see, even when the Lagos thieves want to break the glass of a Prado, they don't break it with their punch. They go look for a very heavy, maybe metal or big stone or something to hit it. You're not saying that Mohbad used the sponge, he used a punch that he wanted to punch Prime. In what direction? Have you looked at the direction of that window? And is Mohbad lefty? If Mohbad was sitting on the right side, which is usually called the owner's corner, and he had to turn around to open the door, and that punch now hit the window, in what direction? Because if he opened the door, he would have opened the door with his left hand, and then he threw a punch in what direction? He didn't punch into the car, he punched outside. It's awkward. Tell another lie. Because, I mean, guys, try to visualize the positioning of that car, of that window. And how did Mohbad get there? And how did that wound get to that his elbow? You know, it's very close to the elbow. It's not his fist now. You're talking about somewhere on his forearm.
Do anyone remember this in Mama Mohbad statement? Eba mi wa naira o, mi meninje be o, eba mi wa naira, only naira o, eba mi wa naira. Do anyone remember?
Yes. Yes, it was that. Even that was whispered to her now. It was whispered to her.
Can you bring about that statement? Eba mi wa naira o. Like Larry, I think call like it was saying.
The normal diversion now, diversion from the real culprit.
Okay.
And she said, "Me, don't get it right, so I'm going to harass you."
Your follow Mohbad teacher. Ẹ tún wá ní kán bá yín wá náírà. Ṣé náírà ló bá jà ni? Ṣé náírà ló gbá gíláàsì lẹ́sẹ̀ ni? Me understand. Now, we are talking about what came about. Though, to be candid, those Naira, Sam, whatever, they also have a case to answer. That is the case of industry, Wahala, Bully, and so on. Let us know what came about. If they are still the one, who did they send? Who did they send? Why are we now having 4 killers that are not even at the crime scene? We have Prime Boy that is a killer that is not at the crime scene. We have Industry God that is a killer that is not at the crime scene. We have Baba Mohbad and they say that bury Mohbad alive that is not at the crime scene. And we also have the nurse that they call the killer. Why are we having the killer? Who killed Mohbad? What is Wumi trying to do? What is Wumi telling us? What's going on? What a motherfucking man. What a motherfucking man.
Well, so your microphone is back, oh, from what you are saying now. That's your plan.
Yeah, but I've been saying about me one naira, me many times. No, that's going to go. We saw the video.
So you see, let me tell you something. If we go on and on with this thing, you will find out that this girl has just lied on people that did not do anything, just to clear herself. And you see everything I wasn't there. Please, can you mute your mic, ma? Thank you, ma'am. Miss Madam Godlove, you're welcome, ma. You know, so at the end of the day, you find out that she hasn't told us the real truth. And she's the only one that really knows the truth. You see, even in Adura's testimony, he said they were together in the room. Even on that Monday, when he took the phone to them to go and give his brother, Wumi collected the phone at the door. He did not enter the room. Who was in the room? Where was your brother on Monday? He was in his room. Was he there throughout? Yes. Who was with him? I see why. What were you doing with Mohbad in the room throughout Monday? And on that Monday, you were the one that was using Mohbad's phone to respond to people. You were the one that was using, that had Mohbad's phone with you after Adura gave the phone to you. And all his phones, you have released one. Because police said we have his phone. They didn't say we have his phones. They said we have his phone. That means the other phone is still in your possession. Because we heard Mohbad saying, where is my second phone? Where is my other phone? Confirming that he had more than one phone. But the police only have one phone. So where is the other phone that is with you? Now you are accusing Prime Boy. Even the day Prime Boy spoke that the CCTV in that house is working, that Mohbad told him that he put CCTV in his house because of the experience of Bellash's mother, and that it was the CCTV that they used to identify the fact that people came to attack him, and that he had installed his own CCTV. You ran out like a rat out of a hole, out of a smoked hole. And you said, oh, Emma Fubo, any pay attention, you know he's very hungry. Emma Fubo attention, and Nishori Boo, only no favor of Komilola. Only no favor of Koelola, because you know that you told a blatant lie. Otherwise, Umi Adebanjo, bring out the evidence of that fight. Bring out the murder weapon that you said I used to stab your husband, or the ring, or whatever. Because nobody else saw it. I mean, a man that you said fans were milling around. They were asking him for money. Where are those fans? Where were they? Where were those fans when your husband was fighting with Prime Boy? How come none of them has anything to show? How come they are afraid to come out? Because you have used every power in Lagos State to attack or to try to intimidate everybody. But guess what? You don't have all the power in Lagos State. There are people that are not on TikTok that are working day and night to deal with this case. Maybe you think that everybody that needs to handle the case is handling it. You lie. Those who are deceiving you, those who stay in one platform telling you that you have this right, you have that right. You don't have no right. You are as guilty as anything. In fact, the fact that you were alone with that boy throughout Monday, and you are lying that he came to play with his friends. When his brother said that he didn't come out of his room throughout Monday, you said he came down and he was playing with his friends, and he was even showing you that look at the wound. Are you going to be looking at me like this? That's the lie that one of them told you. They were just, all their scripts are not just tallying, because lies cannot tally. It's only the truth that can tally, because the truth is always as constant as anything. But you see, if you don't come out to clear this young man, because if it is true that Prime Boy is actually innocent, and you blatantly decided to accuse him so that you can bring him that. Do you know what it means to accuse somebody of murder? Do you know what it means for that person? Let me tell you, you cannot go scot-free, because if that boy, Ọlọ́run tó dá Mohbad ló dá Prime Boy, ló dá ìwọ náà, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ kì í ṣe ọba ìkà. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn kò ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú ikú tó pa Mohbad, ẹ̀ tó a rí lórí state tó ń protect Mohbad, òun náà ló wá ń sọ pé ó pa á. Because we saw him when he was protecting that boy. The videos are out there. We saw him trying to push people away from him. We saw him trying to even stop somebody from giving him a drink. And that same boy got to the car and decided to fight him, inflict a wound on him that now eventually killed him. Wumi, fear God. Ṣorí ọmọkùnrin tó gbé dání iṣẹ́ ọ̀kẹ́ ọkùnrin ní Prime Boy náà. Bó ṣe jẹ́ lójú màmẹ́ ni ọmọ tí wọn náà gbé dání ṣe jẹ́ lójú ẹ̀. And abiyamọ ni ìyá Prime Boy. Ìwọ náà dẹ̀ claim pé abiyamọ ni ẹ́. Kò dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run, because when that wrath of God will come on after you. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Prime is clean, tó bá jẹ́ pé Prime is innocent, and you decide because you don't want to go down, you face this young man and tell the whole world that he's a killer. You allowed him to be stigmatized. They place this kind of evil target, label on this man. There is a wanted person. You need to do the needful. You need to clear that man, because Shori, àtàbí tó wà lórí ẹ̀, ó máa jà ẹ́ o. Ó máa jà ẹ́ o. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Prime Boy kò mọ̀ kankan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ di gbogbo ẹ̀ lé lórí. And Prime Boy, you yourself, that you're just coming out now, you need to come out some more. Because right now, with what you did last night, with this voice note I just heard, I'm sure they are planning to arrest you or to do something to silence you. You better come out with all that you know, because that was how you started. They were talking. I didn't quite hear what they were saying. It was their family problem. I don't want to interfere. But I told you, show sọ̀rọ̀ ní court. Show sọ̀rọ̀ ní inquest. Nǹkan báyìí ni wọ́n jà lé lórí. Kó tó yẹ kó ti sọ láti September àbí October or wherever you were arrested. But you decided to keep their secret. for somebody that has no fear of God, for somebody that wants you to go down, for something that you claim that you don't know anything about. And of course, she hasn't been able to prove that beyond reasonable doubt. Well, you know, tell your bar rojọ́, ṣé ọ̀tọ̀ rojọ́ náà ló ń gbọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀ tó ń sọ ni. Ṣé báwo yọ̀ ọkọ ló ń rojọ́ fún? We're not all stupid. We're listening to you. You have accused this young man. 2 p.m. that he was looking at Mohbad's body on the floor like this at 2 p.m. The nurse came at what time? If the body was already on the floor at 2 p.m., according to Ayan, who was in the house with you, who is your favorite bestie or your favorite uncle to your son, then you are telling everybody that he died after 3 something, and he died at home, or you are not quite sure. After you realize that Oti box into that, he died at home. Okoko Soto, actually I'm not sure, because when the nurse injected him, after Toti Soto Kusile, because of Okomabia Kilo Shele, that Kusile, one year nurse, only nurse who Kilo Shele, nurse injected him. What did she? Injection to nurse for a Rico Conino autopsy. And police, they listed the number of drugs, medication that was given to him. The autopsy said another thing. Now see here, let me tell you, with your pathologist, Isonu, that didn't show up in court, it means that cook up lies to Makpani, she might defend the Roto. Because I share him at all. And then let me round up with this Karimo story. This Karimo, Madam Joke, I'm not saying that anybody should block Karimo from going to their platform. Karimo can go to any platform. She can hang in the comment section. Sure, hey, don't bring her to the platform to come and be deceiving us, because Karimo wherever I am. Tí ó bá kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe àtúnṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad, tó bá ṣe àtúnṣe through a large platform like Daddy Freeze tó fi lọ borúkọ bàbá oníbàbá jẹ́, tí ó bá ṣe àtúnṣe yẹn tó ṣì insist pé òun ní lọ, ebi ò rò pé ó yẹ ká máa fún ní platform kó máa gùn káàkiri kó máa sọ pé ó fẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ, ó fẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ kí ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá tabá ní à ń support bàbá Mohbad láti wá justice for Mohbad, we should not be entertaining Karimot that did so much evil to that man, because even Baba Mohbad lè máa feel bad. Wípé àwọn tí mo rí àsìgì lẹ́yìn ọgbà mi ni wọ́n tún gba obìnrin tó fẹ́ bayé mi jẹ́, tó bá ti pa mí ńkọ́? Because èmi ò mọ nǹkan tí Karimot fẹ́ sọ fún mi tí ò bá padà lọ kó lọ ṣe àtúnṣe. She needs to go and make amends. She needs to apologize. She needs to go and correct that narrative that she brought out against Baba Mohbad. She needs to clear that. If she doesn't clear that, I am not going to accept her going around like a roving, what do you call it? Like a headless chicken, trying to clear herself. Oh, she has something to tell us. She doesn't have anything to tell me, honestly. The only thing she needs to tell me right now is to correct that narrative of Baba Shebai, Baba Soro. Okay, Baba Koni Soro. Go and call the innocent man. Tell the whole world that man is innocent. You have confirmed that you didn't speak to that man, and that man did not do what you said he did. Then I will listen to you, and I will know that you are really, really, you are really remorseful, and you want to make amends. But don't buy shame. I told you, I must have been lost Daddy Freeze. I must have been These are no problem. Stay in the comment section. Don't come to a platform and come and start causing problem within hosts. Our host in Barawoja to lossy platform go where Danny cause anybody to need away. If you anybody, our time job for Mohbad, I need away anybody. Trust me, I need away. Ego is only a bit lossy Keloma fi told you to Baba give away. You have your own platform, go and do it there. Don't bring your mix of words on ta fi ń jà fún Mohbad, because we are here to fight for Mohbad, not for anybody else. Ẹ má tún wá fowó yín kẹfì wá da system kẹ́ host máa bára wọn jà. Gbogbo àwọn host tó ń jà fún Mohbad, tó ń jà fún justice, everybody 1,000 síra wọn. You know, so we're not going to allow that. Thank you, Madam Jokem, for allowing me to speak. Ẹ jẹ́ n ṣì dákẹ́ for now, but Wumi, ó máa go down tó o bá ṣàtúnṣe. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Prime wà innocent tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ báyé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́, o lè ráyé gbé o. O lè ráyé gbé o. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Prime Boy wà innocent, o dẹ̀ face ọmọ yẹn láì ṣẹ̀ láì rò. Ìwà àti ẹ̀yìn were cordial. As at Monday tó pè ẹ́, o ò jó òkú igbe. O ò sọ fẹ́ anybody pé ó ṣe nǹkan fún ẹ. Even nurse tó sọ pé kó ọkọ ẹ lábẹ́rẹ́, ẹgbẹ́ ẹ ló jókòó sí nínú mọ́tò according to you. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọlé, ìyá nọ́ọ̀sì ní òun ló mú mu lọ sí police station after how many days, after 9 days. Disturb ṣe anything. All of a sudden, abẹ́rẹ́ tó gún ni tó ń lọ exhume ẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé mo mọ̀ pé o mọ̀ tọ́ o, ìwọ nìkan nínú gbogbo èèyàn tó mọ̀ pé Mohbad kó ìwọ nìkan ló mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Kò dẹ̀ refuse láti jẹ́wọ́. Mi ò sọ pé wọ́n ló pa o, mi ò dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n kọ́ ló pa. Mi ò sọ pé wọ́n ló pa, mi ò dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n kọ́ ló pa. But ìwọ ló mọ̀ tọ́. Wá sọ òótọ́, kò yẹ accuse àwọn innocent people. Stop accusing the innocent ones. Spending tó ní pé òun ló pe nọ́ọ̀sì fún ẹ. Àbí? Ó fún yín ní nọ́mbà. Ẹ dẹ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì tó wà ní Kotonu. Wọ́n ní yàn ń jẹ̀rora. Ó wà in excruciating pain, unbearable pain. Ó ń bleed profusely according to the police. Ẹ dúró dé èèyàn tó wà ní another country, Kotonu, kó lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, kó lọ treat Mohbad. And the hospital is 1 minute from your estate. Hospital is 1 minute from your estate. Let me tell you something. Èèyàn tó bá mi check tó sọ pé 1 minute. Tèmi náà dẹ̀ check on the internet. Mo rí pé 1 minute. Mo ti sọ kó ṣe fídíò, kó bá mi fídíò gate estate yẹn dé Kuramed or from Kuramed to the gate. Kó dẹ̀ send video yẹn sí mi. Mo sọ pé by this weekend èèyàn yẹn máa ṣe. Màá dẹ̀ gbé fún Mama Jokem, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa play ẹ̀ lórí platform yìí. Because you are just a deceitful, wicked liar. Ó parọ́ fún gbogbo ìlú, ó ń da gbogbo èèyàn láàmú. Àwọn èèyàn tó wà Nàìjíríà wọ́n wà lórí platform ìtàn lè sọ torí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Because that boy will not let anybody respect. Lè fi mí lẹ̀ báyẹn jà fún mi. Nǹkan tó wà lọ́kàn everybody nìyẹn tó fi ń jà fún Mohbad. Ìwọ gan ara orúkọ ara ọ̀rá díẹ̀ ló wà. Anybody tó bá ń deceive anybody pé Wùmí tó ń jẹun nílẹ̀, Wùmí tó ń relax, Wùmí ò rán wọn, Wùmí is this. Irọ́ ló ń pa irọ́ báláwo àti rí ẹ̀. Àrí ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń já kiri pẹ̀lú capsule tetracycline dress tó wọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ní court tó ń lọ tó ń bọ̀. Ṣé irú ìwọ ni oníwà tútù? O kì í ṣe oníwà tútù. Èèyàn tó ń jà ní tó ń wo bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ sùsù tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bàbá ẹ máa ṣe orí burúkú ni ẹ máa ṣe. Àwọn èèyàn tó wà nílé ọkọ abiyamọ wọn jókòó sórí platform wọn dẹ̀ sọ pé kan tó yẹ kó ṣe ló ṣe yẹn. Ó yẹ kó bá Jòsí sọ̀rọ̀. Bó ṣe máa fi ojú bàbá gbogbo yín gbolẹ̀ ni. Àwọn ìyàwó ọmọ yín wọ́n máa fojú ọkọ yín gbolẹ̀. Àwọn bàbá ọkọ yín, àwọn èèyàn máa fi ojú bàbá ọkọ, àwọn bàbá tí àwọn ìyàwó àbúrò yín ọkùnrin, ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ọkùnrin, bó ṣe máa fojú bàbá yín gbolẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ tẹ̀ sí ní bàbá láyé. Ẹ̀ tẹ̀dẹ̀ ní bàbá, tẹ̀dẹ̀ lè respect bàbá oníbàbá. Ọlọ́run máa dájọ́ fún gbogbo yín, ọkọ yín ló máa jẹ̀yà ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ yín náà máa fẹ́rù Wùmí. Ẹ ti kúkú ṣàmì sí i. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ ti tọ́ nǹkan lákẹ́ tó ṣàmì yẹn o. But lè ṣàmì because ẹ̀yin gan mọ̀ pé ọmọ burúkú báláwo ni Wùmí. Wùmí is not a typical young 24-year-old girl. Gbogbo alábímọ náà. Adẹ̀bí ọmọ tó ju Wùmí lọ, abí ọmọ tó jẹ́gbẹ́ Wùmí. Adẹ̀mọ̀ bá àwọn ọmọ tiwa ṣe ń ṣe ọmọ lóríire ni wọ́n. Even one idiot tó ń compare ọmọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ òun ṣe kìnnìkan. Mo gbọ́ tí Queen sọ fún pé kò lè compare ọmọ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ àwọn èèyàn míì. I stand bold. Aries ò lè compare ọmọ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú hotel bá mi lórí platform kan kí n sáré sọ yẹn as a digression pé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attack mi láàárọ̀ àná. Mo kí fún mo kó fún lórí platform Mercy Idris àbí nǹkan. Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí coven ó ní ìwọ lórí àjẹ́. Go and fix yourself, low self-esteem and stop disturbing everybody. Don't want relevant. Anyway, that's an aside. So Wùmí, back to you. Àní fiẹ́lẹ̀ o until tó bá sòótọ́. Because the way tí mo gbọ́ tí Prime Boy sọ̀rọ̀ nínú voice note yẹn, that man was in pain. You have destroyed that boy, that young man. Oh, irọ́ ló pamọ́ because tó o bá lè show evidence ìjà yẹn irọ́ ló pa. Tó o bá lè show evidence ìjà yẹn or till anybody ò bá lè show evidence ìjà yẹn to corroborate your story, you're a big liar and God is going to judge you. But lọ ṣe àtúnṣe kó lọ clear orúkọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kó jẹ́ kó ráyé gbé kó jẹ́ kó rọ́nà gbà kó jẹ́ kó lè rí bá ti ṣe. O lè fi òkú ọkọ ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́rùn torí òun kan ló pa tó bá fẹ́ pa Mohbad gbogbo ìgbà tí Mohbad sálé tó yẹ pé ilé Primeboy ló ń gbé tí ìyá Primeboy fún ló ń jẹ bàbá Primeboy ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ bàbá tiẹ̀ gángan mọ̀ pé ilé Primeboy ló wà everybody tó mọ̀ wọ́n láti kékeré ló mọ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ Primeboy àti ọ̀rẹ́ bíi brothers ni Mohbad àti Primeboy. We have seen a lot of pictures of those two from their prime. Kò pa nígbà yẹn ìgbà tó wá ti gbẹ̀kẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé àwọn jọ nígbà tí Mohbad ra ló pé ó ń ṣòwò ní fídíò kò ti torí ẹ̀ pa ó wá jẹ́ ọjọ́ tó lọ fún ṣòta rí Primeboy tó ń protect Mohbad ṣé ó ń protect ẹ̀ láti pa ni. You are a wicked girl. You need to tell the truth and I don't care what your supporters are saying tonight because they are all evil like you. Gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin gangan ni ọ̀pá yín jẹ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ba Nàìjíríà jẹ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn politicians láti dàlúrú. Ẹ̀yin ni àwọn ajá politicians ní gbogbo yín. I stand bold to say it because wọ́n mọ̀ bó ṣe ń lò yín láti máa enter àwọn èèyàn káàkiri ẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé lọ́mọdé but they have been using you have been weapons in the hands of those politicians, evil people in government who cannot stand up torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe lè fèsì ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó ń protect ẹ̀ but guess what kò sẹ́ni kankan nínú wọn kò sẹ́ni body tí Ọlọ́run dá tí ò lè mú. That person is yet to exist and tọ́lọ́run bá ready fún yín ó lè pẹ́ o but mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run kì í ṣọba ìkà àná títọ́ olùmọ̀lékè irọ́ àná òkùnkùn kò lè ever borí ìmọ́lẹ̀ ló máa borí òkùnkùn. Bàbá àdé tí sọ́ni tẹ bá ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́ ilé ilẹ̀ máa fi ṣàṣemọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ ẹbí ní tẹ máa dìrú ẹlòmíì ẹni tí ò mọ̀ àìmọye èèyàn tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n tí ò mọ̀wọ́ tí ò mẹsẹ̀ tẹ́tí accused of different things tẹ́tí gbé ẹrù tí ò ń ṣe tiwọn tẹ́tí gbé lé lórí kó tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe fún Primeboy ní torí ògbà bọ̀dẹ̀. And I'm so happy pé Primeboy sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó lọ sí police station kó tó arrest ẹ̀ on top of what he said wọ́n ṣe arrest ẹ̀. And look at what that young man is saying. Even àwọn tó wà ní prison wọ́n mọ̀ pé Primeboy ò ṣe nǹkan kan. Àwọn police gan mọ̀ òótọ́ but ọwọ́ wọn wà tight. Ìwọ àwọn ẹ̀yin dẹ̀lẹ́mọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń tà ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe lọ post síbẹ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ló ń save ẹ̀. But ọmọ tó ń sọ pé ó save ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ because ìwọ gangan ò kì í ṣe abiyamọ. Àbíàgbà ni àti ìyá ẹ̀ tó lọ sápamọ́ ìyá burúkú nìyẹ́ ẹ̀ tẹjọ dì àti ìyá Mohbad tẹ mú mọ́lẹ̀ tẹ gbé sínú ìgbèkùn tó bàbá Mohbad ṣèlú òun náà ló sọ jẹbi jòsí ló sọ pé kí Primeboy máa sá lọ níbo ni ó ti sọ kí ìyá Mohbad náà kó wá show evidence onírọ́ ni gbogbo yín àní ìyá Mohbad tẹ dè mọ́lẹ̀ tẹ jẹ́ kó máa wí èmi ti sọ mo ti sọ lórí platform yẹn and I'm going to continue to repeat it that Mama Mohbad seems like someone that has special needs. And she's not a normal woman because abiyamọ kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Abiyamọ is usually a mother hen who will protect and fight for her children, who will fight for her child. And I don't know what Mama Mohbad is out to achieve by following me around, knowing fully well that this girl is the liar. Mama Mohbad mọ̀ọ́tọ́, she saw blood. Her sister told her that ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àǹtí mi báwo lẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe pọ̀ tó báyìí. And she's coming out to say jòsí lórí kí wọ́n lọ gún pa. Nígbà tá àtàkì ẹtú sáré lọ adjust fídíò yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń dọ́kítọ̀ fídíò káàkiri wọ́n lẹ olóhùn ní kàn lọ fún pa wọ́n fún pa o wọ́n gun pa o the same thing náà ni. Ìgbà wo ni jòsí sọ fún ẹ pé kí wọ́n lọ ìṣòṣì ojú ẹ ni jòsí ṣe rán wọn according to you ìwọ náà ló sọ pé kí wọ́n máa pè ní jòsí ó dẹ̀ ti ń pè ní jòsí in a very derogatory manner. Àwọn ọmọ aláìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó kóra wọn jọ àwọn ọmọ aláìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn tí ò lọ́lọ́run tí wọn ò bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tó kóra wọn jọ tó ń rí òótọ́ tó ń lérò kiri àṣírí gbogbo yín ló máa tú. Mo ti sọ fún yín very soon gbogbo yín máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa change profile names because truth tẹ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ yẹn ó máa jáde ní court. By the time the new pathologist comes tí wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí interrogate pathologist sọnù yín tó gbérọ́ kalẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ wá gbé the real autopsy jáde kó wá dáhùn question bẹ́ẹ̀ náà And beyond that, Wumi, you need to tell the truth because you want to call him motor. Come and take your trophy. This nigga made me a widow at 24. And kiniko. Ah, o ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ibi ti pẹ́. Mohbad sọ ni ẹ ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́. Eléyìí lẹ máa fi ṣàṣemọ. Ṣorí pé ẹ ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ dákẹ́. Kò sẹ́nìbọ̀ tó mọṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín iṣẹ́ burúkú tẹ̀ ń ṣe. Mo rí pé lè ó bọ́mọ yín lọ́wọ́. Lè bọ́mọ yín lọ́wọ́ náà. Gbogbo ayé ló sọ. Everywhere tó bá lọ nísìnyí bó bá lọ embassy wọ́n wẹ̀. Tó bá lọ sí anywhere even Cotonou tó close mọ́ Nàìjíríà jù ó lè cross border ń bẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀ wà ń ta ajẹ́ntọ̀ ẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀ wà ń ta ó dẹ̀ lè lọ anywhere láì gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn dání because ọmọ ọgọ́ ò lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ school homeschooling lọ́mọ yẹn máa ṣe ọ̀ntì tó bá clear rẹ̀ but tí police bá lè mú Wùmí kó gba ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ kó tẹ̀ gbé fún Ìyátúndé àbúrò yẹn kí Wùmí lọ sí police station kó lock ẹ̀ up for 2 days asòótọ́ tó bá ti separate Wùmí àtọmọ tó gbé dání yẹn for 1 day òótọ́ máa jáde because kò ní lè jókòó kò ní lè dìde kò ní lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò ní lè wo ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ka wùrùwùrù ni wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní ìdàtíṣẹ́ ní dem kọ́ṣọ́ kan sọ fún pé ó yá ẹ̀ detain ẹ̀ for 1 day afẹ́ interrogate ẹ̀ further ó yá ẹ̀ gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá fi lè gbọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ Wùmí for 1 minute tí wọ́n separate òun àtọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń query Wùmí ó máa sòótọ́ because anything that will separate her from that child, she will use her life to fight for it. And at that point in time, òótọ́ máa jáde. But our police won't fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó tọ́ now. We all know what Nigerian police can do. Even normal justice Ajumogobi àti wọ́n parí sẹ́bi, wọ́n ti mú gbogbo àwọn culprits wọ́n dẹ̀ ti jẹ́wọ́. How come ẹ lè sọ ẹ tó pa Mohbad nínú ilé? Ṣebí inú ilé náà náà pa ọmọ justice Ajumogobi àti. Àwọn yẹn tiẹ̀ tún gbé ọmọ yẹn wọ́n lọ gbé síta bí ẹgbẹ́ ìta náà ti pa. But wọ́n discover pé inú ilé náà ti pa àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé ló pa. How come Nigerian police lè ṣe investigation láti determine pé Mohbad died in the house? Ta ló pa sínú ilé? Ẹ̀mẹ́ tó pa sínú ilé ẹ̀fẹ́ sòótọ́ ni. And we are going to call you out. We are going to ask you, why have you not done a thorough investigation on this case? Tẹ́ bá ṣe thorough investigation kò ní jẹ́ hearsay lẹ́ máa fi máa determine suspects. Hearsay lẹ́ fi determine ilé because that hearsay is not backed by any empirical evidence. Nobody has seen any evidence. We haven't seen, with all the videos we have seen about the show in Ikorodu, we haven't seen any video where Mohbad had any argument with anybody, not to talk of a physical fight that resulted in his wound. And he bled profusely, according to you. From Ikorodu all till Tuesday he was bleeding. And they waited for the nurse. Nigerian police, you have not done a good job. You need to reinvestigate this case. It's never too late. Tupac's case was solved after 27 years. So, till Mohbad, I know it's going to be a long war. It's going to be a long haul. But it's going to be a walk to freedom for Nigerian youths. It's going to be a long walk to freedom. But that freedom will surely come. Lè máa ṣe láì ṣe gbé. Àná Ọlọ́run ti sọ kò sí àṣegbé. Àṣepamọ́ ló wà. Àṣepamọ́ lẹ ṣe Wùmí. Ètò ẹ̀ ṣe nísìnyí àṣepamọ́ lẹ ṣe wà. Bóyá ẹ lè ṣe gbé náà torí àṣírí yín máa tú àti gbogbo àwọn tẹ́jọ́ ṣe tí ò bá ṣe wọ́n because ìgbà tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó sáré pè lọ́jọ́ Monday mo ti dáràn o kinní kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o ilé ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o báwo ni gbogbo èèyàn 100 ṣe pé sínú ilé báwo ni èèyàn 100 ṣe pé sínú ilé ní Tuesday tẹ̀lẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń bá àmọ́ òkú tẹ̀ ti gbé iyọ̀ sí láyà according to you ẹ ti ṣe local embalmment. How did those people here ta ló make phone call? Phone forensics have to be done. Táìwo lẹ pèlè gbogbo èèyàn ta ló pè wọ́n àwọn wo ni wọ́n pè. Zlatan, your name was mentioned in the CTC. Pé you are one of the people tó wà key to this case tó yẹ kó wá bá a tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. But police have refused to call you because vessel, you are going on as if everything is normal. Nothing is normal because kò sí kankan ní tó máa gbérí until tá bá rí justice fún Mohbad. Bá release orin látọ̀ ní dọ́là. Kẹ́ ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù 10 billion naira or $10 billion. Ní jèrè nídìí iṣẹ́ yẹn until tẹ́ bá sòótọ́ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá sòótọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad gbogbo yín tẹ́ wà lẹ́yìn ẹlẹ́mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Tẹ́ sòótọ́ and you are carrying on tó bá jẹ́ cultist ní or whatever. Sórí iṣẹ́ tí Mohbad tẹ́ ṣe yìí iṣẹ́ burúkú gbà ni ó ti yọ lọ́wọ́ yín babaláwo yín gan máa sọ fún yín pé iṣẹ́ yìí bá má ti ṣe eléyìí o ó dàbí pé eléyìí àwọn lẹ́jẹ̀ o ẹ ti ṣe wrong one o ṣùgbọ́n bó ṣe ní tó bá kidnap àwọn èèyàn tó wá kó wọn lá ní ẹ máa mélèé lọ orí ògbàbọ̀dé ẹ má kó bá wa ìyẹn ló yẹ kẹ́ ti ṣe yẹ kí àwọn babaláwo yìí ti sọ fún pé orí Mohbad gbàbọ̀dé pé àkóbá ló máa mú wá ṣé kò ti má kó bá fún yín sìn 11 months and it's seeming like if this thing happened yesterday because orí Mohbad gbàbọ̀dé and you guys are not going to go scot-free you are not going to go away and prime boy tẹ́tọ́ á lọ gbé sí yẹn I thank God pé kò bá yín wà nílé yẹn tó bá jẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé yín délé ni ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tá a bá máa sọ but kò bá yín délé torí pé Ọlọ́run ti mọ̀ pé àṣírí yín máa tú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ òdẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣe é ni ẹ mú evidence jáde èmi ò support prime boy o tí prime boy bá wà guilty let him go down but I would like to see evidence at least show us where he fought but we know that you were the one in the room with Mohbad throughout Monday. What happened to Mohbad in that room? What happened to him before you shouted and called everybody? What happened when that loud shout came from your room? What happened? Did you carry Mohbad out of your room alive? No, because you said he died in the house. He must have died in your room. You carried him to the hospital. Only ẹgbẹ́ lọ sí morgue torí ẹ mọ iṣẹ́ ibi tẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá gbé dé morgue. The morgue will examine his body. The morgue will do their own testing before they will accept him into the morgue. You decided not to carry him to the morgue. Against doctor's advice, you carried him back home. To do what? Ta ló fún yín ní instruction? Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń parọ́. Bàbá Mohbad ló ní kó gbé padà lọ́lé nígbà wo? And some people have been carrying this other narrative because Baba ti must ọmọ ẹ ti pé kó tó débẹ̀ Baba lied. Yes, Baba lied according to you. But did Baba kill Mohbad? Baba didn't kill Mohbad. And if somebody tells you that somebody has died, you will never believe until you see the dead body, especially if it's a loved one. Everybody has experienced that. You will be living in denial. Bóyá rán ni, bóyá kò tí kò tán, bóyá ó ṣe ń tà láti bóyá ó lè revive ẹ̀, bóyá kìíní. So with that mind, you can rush out and go and see what is going on. You cannot say because somebody called you, ọmọ ẹ ti kú, ó dẹ̀ ti máa gbàgbọ́ nìyẹn. Wá débẹ̀ now to verify. And you can't say because somebody called me, and so because of that I must tell anybody. We don't know. But that's not what killed Mohbad. How he was informed is irrelevant at this point in time. How he was buried by his father is irrelevant at this point in time. Who killed him? If Prime Boy killed him, bring out the evidence. But with what we know now, we have doubts about your claims. Me, I have my doubts. I don't trust you because you have lied too many times. Ear infection, Prime Boy, Baba Lupa Mohbad. I know a lot, but the industry gods will not allow me to talk. Who are the industry gods that will not allow you to talk? I know a lot. What lot do you know? Yeah? So, Wunmi Adebanjo, you have to go back to your cooking room with your failed script writer. Kelotunko, Eleiko Walumi. Emma go down. Eshe, thanks for listening, guys.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you. God bless you, man. The Duke. Unmute your mic.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. Izzyflix, I just have to give you some kudos, man. You have said a lot. And, even when you say you want to stop, you just start again. I'm like, damn, there's a lot to talk about. And it's good. I like it that we're thinking deep. We're thinking very, very deep now. Now we understand that we can't just be misled. No one can just tell us anything and we believe it. You understand? All what you said is things that you've seen online, seen everywhere, and you've discerned in yourself that, look, and that is how all of us need to think. And for me, I always stand back and listen to people because my point is I always like to connect to people and know that we're also sharing the same life with them, So there's so much at stake. You think with me sleeping? My point is, how is she keeping everybody awake? The one that they wanted to fight for her. If nobody's paying you, people, some here have jobs this morning or tomorrow, we've sacrificed so much. No one is paying you. That is where we have to get to in Nigeria. That is where we should get to. Who is your neighbor? Who can you turn back and look at? You show that some people have raised some generation that are now destroying even the generation of people that raise their own children well. And for me, there's no need talking too much. I always like to listen to people because it's always good to listen. You get to understand what some people have put, the effort people have put into it. And Westo, I cite you, Mommy Joker. Hello everyone, sorry if I didn't go there. Sorry.
Hello, you're welcome.
Westo, the thing is, with you, I would say you're part of people that I would enlighten towards this case. And I've never looked back. I've not gone back. And if you check really, you will understand my voice because we never actually forget how people are through their voice. You can know who you're talking to somehow. But Westo, you've done quite a lot. And I know that with the point which we are right now, you have to obviously hide your head. It's good. Because sometimes you have to retreat to fight another day. You know, sometimes it's not all bam, 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 bam. Sometimes you have to just recalculate, you know, reassess your environment, you know, and that is what some people have done. Even someone like Mumi's sister has done that. She's recalculated. And she's now trying to find out, okay, which path, you know, because sometimes we don't understand that we ourselves are the people that destroy other people's life. And we think it's just, it's a system. No. We humans make decisions on how another man's life is going to destroy. And in as much I hate all this cursing, as if people have the magic word in their tongue, that this thing that I'm saying will just happen. What? We're all humans. The best thing we don't appreciate is life, being alive. And that is what is happening in Nigeria. Even the judge that the daughter died, it's not that I'm happy, but it shows you that the environment in Cotton produce near driver to my okay. And the thing is, it has to get to that point for people to understand. You can't just be living in that environment. I understand that, as long as I secure myself, Timbati, security, I'll be fine. But when you collect an asset, it shows you that the dynamics have changed. The dynamics have changed a lot. People are wicked right now. You can't even know until they do you that wickedness. And that's why we're trying to figure out these things. And I'm going to advise for me as well. She can be a martyr. I don't know if people understand what the martyr is. Someone that be that person to reveal the deepest secrets. Deepest secret, and people will hail her as a mother because she's got a lot of secrets. Industry gods, you've got their secrets. People that are constantly working for this justice not to happen, you've got their secrets. But you have to understand that people are cunning. We are very cunning. Actually, one come. They might be that day when the time is right. But what I'm trying to actually point at is she can help herself. She can change the story of Nigeria, if you believe it or not. She can. Yes, she wasn't raised well. Yes, she had trouble growing up. A lot of us had trouble growing up. Tanyo Debe. Some people, their father was not there. Some people, their mother even threw them for adoption. Some people, and they still grow up to be good people. That's not an excuse. For you to be among the sperm that survived to come to this world and be alive, then you have something to contribute before you go. Why are you here? Why are we here? Yes, we are raising our own next generation, but we're currently this generation that you don't have control over. Generations more. Because life is so small that we don't even know. We don't even see how small this world is. Prime Boy is a prime example of a mother that raised a son. She raised a son with all her might. I'm sure they're expecting that, okay, town of Badagba, our son John. But listen, what is so hard in name? and you have a culprit that is not willing to help that person get. In fact, we've gotten so much things that have thrown us out of Prime Boy now. We've got so much secret, so much revelation. But you still can't come out and clear that boy's name. What a stigma. What a stigma. And I kept saying it, only women can pull out all those women that are non-women. When they say all this, I don't know if you remember Abba Riot or whatever, when women came out or something, only women can come out to say, no, we're not going to stand for this. Men, we're going to face all those people that are not man enough. But women that know what it takes to raise a child, to give birth, even for you to even decide that you're going to marry a man and sacrifice your life for this man and then raise a generation, and then for another person to raise another evil that can take away the generation, it should not be allowed. The way they extricate people in universities, we have to extricate them out of the society. And I believe that the diverse society, I mean the people outside Nigeria, can really help Nigeria. We are the people that are going to help them, because we need to educate people. We need to try and let people understand. Imagine if we could come back to when that candlelight happened, when there were so much people, millions of people in the streets. But all along, people's differences, people's interests have shown. They've pulled us back. Some have come with good tidings. Some have come with, selfish interest. And it has pulled us back. And that is why we can't actually get to the root of this thing immediately the thing happened. We got divided. And divide cannot help us. The problem is, it got to a state that some people wanted to be the champion of this cause. As in, definitely, no, it shouldn't be like that. About to go, work together, for us to be able to do, because we all have different powers, different skills. Voice message. But what they will pull out will be different, and that doesn't mean that we're all dumb or some people are better. The point is, to distract her a lot. They did. A lot has happened along the journey. But the point is, when I said women, the real women are going to come out and pull out this imposter of a woman. They're trying to change the dynamics of even customary marriage. You want to, because this thing cannot go on, because it's going to mess up. She wasn't even customary married to this guy anyway, but they brought that customary marriage into the picture. How do you want to judge other cases going forward? These persons want to single-handedly change Asha. How do you even come about that? It shows how much evil that person is. I don't care. The father of the house, Olori Ebi, is now relegated. Someone that is not even respected anymore. More than a Gen Z anymore. Joking Gen Z. Joking Gen Z. Because we all accept all this, because we accept all this technological age. Advancement age. Time to one, time to one. Really? I think we need to change the way we approach the world right now. There was another lady that did the same thing in Abuja to her husband. She's 23. So are you telling me the age is reducing? So where am I to my boy, to my she at 20, to my papa, to my boyfriend at 18? What are we talking about here? We're not going to marry our children. We're not going to be their friends. We want them to socialize. We want them to see the world. Are you raising a Mike Tyson that is going to be punching so that they don't bully that person? ṣé òun kọ lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣẹjọ́ ń pẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣé òun kọ bó ṣe ń gúngò so that tó bá lọ bá rẹ̀ níbi tó máa gúngò á lè òun náà lè. So you have to understand what is going on. The society is changing right in front of us, of our faces. And that's why I got so pissed off that someone like Karimo can come back and try and say, don't ask me a question. I'm not in for justice for Mohbad. I just want to argue here. Yeah? Over argue. Zibo, for what? Kéèsì táwọn èèyàn lò sùn tó lè jẹun tó lè mú tí family ti dàrú, relationship ti dàrú, ìwọ wá fẹ́ wá argue. Fẹ́ kọ́ máa gbọ́rọ̀. Do you actually understand what is going on here? You destroy a whole man's world. Baba Mohbad don't envy anybody. He lived in his corner. I'm sure he was like, well, we need dignity. But she rubbished that dignity. She finished. He could have forgiven her right now. Because I know he's a forgiving person. But she has to make amends. You cannot decide, because every decision, we make decision every second. Me coming to this platform right now at this time is a decision of my own at that time. So we make decisions every second. Even to cross a road, you make a decision. To drive or to enter transport, you make a decision. Even which transport you enter, you make a decision. So we constantly make decisions every second of our life that might affect another person. The driver might get your money, or another driver might get your money. Life is all, we control what is around us. And this girl now is controlling all the men. Because if you're telling me they are top people, then it's all the top rotten ones that she has. But what does she have to be able to hold a man at ransom? I will not give you an example. There was something that happened recently, I don't know if you were privy to it, about Nigeria's Senate president abusing a woman, or the way he addressed that woman. It was calling to, attention that wasn't needed. But the thing is not the way it was called into attention. It was what was used to call his attention that baffled me. They showed some pictures, showed his relationships, showed his family. And they gave him ultimatum. Number 3 person in Nigeria. Yes, he came out to say yes, he was wrong of what he done. But that thing that was used to get that point is very important to know. Some girls cannot even get to the point of where this man has put some girls. So, as in, some even want to be in the position of those people that are in those shoes. So I won't be surprised if our virgin girl has something, because she's a little very smart girl, against even the people that are helping her protect this justice from happening. And if not her, then maybe the person above her, they have things that they can use to threaten even any man that thinks he's a man. And it shows you that, look, men put themselves into things that they shouldn't be. Because I've already said earlier, we make decisions every second. If you're going to enter that hole, it is a decision. If you're not, it is a decision. There's no like, I didn't know what I was doing. So, but not to bore you guys. I don't always want to just point to just Mohbad case only. That's why I always go to different places just to give us examples of things that happen around us. And nobody knows who's next. It was just the judge in Lagos. You can have 5 accepts. You can have 10 drivers. But do you know their hearts? Do you know when they're going to give you up? Even the security you call, you put around yourself. So, Oroyi, Amani justice were very close to justice because any team of Bagot is so we on in me. The middle of which it may not in me only because if we go listen, hello, Shelley, if we are general near me, give me our lesson. Báwo ni ẹni tó wà nídìí ẹ̀yìn gbọ̀ngàn nínú yàrá? Báwo lòun bó ṣe fẹ́ nísìnyí? Èmi wà bí ní aago mélòó tó 3 o'clock. So you have to understand that the dynamics of this thing is some people are chosen to make this thing continue and to wake some people up that might be lagging in this journey of having a true world, truthful world. Not Mago, not Musayo Lorie. Because we've seen that even in this justice, I've heard, I don't know about if it's true, it's not a rumor, that some people's pictures were taken out to go and, do things. Even the people that you feel that they're doing justice with you. Honestly. That is a shocking part of this thing. That in as much that you have come out with your own chest, heart, everything, your money, your time, and know that person that has come out with you is ready to hurt you. It gives me a lot of concern. It gives me a lot of concern. And I don't know where we're going as a people. I know Nigeria is a fantastic country. And I also know that Yoruba people are very, very troublesome people. Not a joke. Not a joke. I always still wonder, we got all that language one in the Bible. She Nigeria lot is Sheleni. Because Mutiju mango silele, mango here there me planted. She garden of it any. Muti try la brought go she share now. So I don't understand if you understand what this world is all made about, what it's made of. So there's a lot that we need to get to start connecting people back into this case. Go back to the beginning. From the ear infection, our conscience and two people join me. Listen. Ìgbàtí ear infection wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn tán tó wá di pé ó tún wá sọ pé the industry gods ọmọ yìí ti sọ̀rọ̀ gan-an ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ gan-an àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa yẹn wàhálà ìkún fúgó adélì lè break gbogbo wọn down and she's gonna be a martyr. She's gonna be, oh my God, Wunmi will be looked at as even though you were bad. I want to go below to go bring down. You are a matter. No, but you don't only bring one down. And that's why I said she can redeem herself. Because I like Shirley Maje, Kuli Maje, Yeshe. Oh, le pa ko fe lo for free, abi ko mo pe ko fe jello. It will catch up. It will catch up. Ilé ayé tá gbé nísìnyí, ó tẹ̀ mọ́ so quick. And I will tell you something right now, we're in the era of truth. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ la wà. And I don't know why Mohbad did all those videos. It's like he gave us things to reckon with. People have died. A lot of people have died after Mohbad. Before Mohbad. Our Chief Justice Bolage died. Till now, nothing. It shows you that there's a thing. Those industry have been way before you even thinking about it right now, before Mohbad. The industry, I don't know who is in the industry, but a message has been sent to tell us that the industry has made that person feel so comfortable about buying another person or being there when that person buy and not say anything. Because it's an industry. You can't tell me that the person is so rich that she cannot say yeah and it is amen. No. There's more to it. before Mohbad died, some people owed him money. Now we understand that the hospital is confirming that they gave the lawyer the thing. Where does that happen in the grand scale of things? Where a lawyer? In fact, they should collect his license. A lot of people will go down in this thing because sumo, and we have to wake up. You don't have anything to gain from me, anything else except what I'm saying right now. And if you reckon with it or you reason with it, then you might say pick one or two things. I don't hate you as well. I want to hear from you so I can pick one or two things, because there is no rule book. And everybody's journey is different. And they're more totally bad. Ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Báwo ló ṣe máa bọ́ ọmọ 15 tí ìyá bí? Boy 15 tó máa fẹ́yàwó, Mohbad ń bọ́ wọn nulẹ̀. And none of them can come out to even say this. Kò tó wá bọ́ wọn lásán, kò tó wá fún wọn ṣẹ́, ó ń sanwó fún wọn sálárì. Kò tó wá jẹ́ wọn ló ń san girlfriend ló tún sanwó fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, because lifestyle tún confirm pé girlfriend ló ń fáwọn lówó. Bàbá tó bí ọmọ kan sọ pé girlfriend kan ló tún sẹ́nu, kò tí ì fẹ́ o. My dear, if you guys are raising sons, it's a tough one.
We are raising real men, no? We are raising real men.
It's a tough one.
All those kinds.
Girls go faster than boys. They get so smart. Tó bá lọ bọ́ sí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́rin tó gbé wọ́n fi owó tán wọn. But don't let me take you to
round up your solution, please.
Let me just give it there. Like, it's a journey that it has to be like this for us to see so many explosions. So many things that we've seen resistance from some parties. We've seen people arrested for saying some things. We've seen how some people have even gone out to, protest and see how they're treated. We've seen people that have truly come out and they've been rubbished. We've seen a lot of effort. But in spite of that, we're still moving forward. And some people still recognize that, I have to be with the justice team. Let me come and do this, let me come and do that. But we're not going to give them a chance because we've got a journey and we've got a destination. Destination. Some people will be drawn along the way so that our time we will get there. Thank you so much, Mami Jokem.
Thank you for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much. God bless you. Mommy, please. Mommy, God's love, are you there?
Please, everyone, it's not my fault. Please permit me to go and relax. I'm taking treatment for it, but I don't want to announce it. I'm on drip, so I just have to rest now because I feel dizzy. So
Please go and sleep. I beg you.
Yes. So I need to go. So I will be watching from behind, and by God's grace, we shall get justice. Justice, we want. Justice. Yes, ma'am.
This is the coven. We don't sleep here. Àwọn wèrè kan ló fún wa lórúkọ àwọn ògidì àjẹ́ ló fún wa lórúkọ wọn. That's just their name, but our mind because our mọ̀ pé bọ́lọ̀ ń dúró la wà.
Àwa ti sọ di cruise.
Àwa ti sọ di cruise. So please try and stay safe and take care of yourself, Westo. We love you very much. You have done a lot in this justice for Mohbad. Àdẹ̀jọ́ máa jà tó ní kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe láàrin pẹ̀lú kọ́kọ́ ṣàwátì nínú wa nígbà tá a bá gba justice lágbára Ọlọ́run. It is well with you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you. Mommy Jokem, thank you for allowing me to take my microphone once again.
Always. You're welcome always.
Titi.
That's Olori Kolofa.
Godface, Ace may our days belong. Okay, one love. God bless you.
One love. Thank you so much.
All right.
I love you.
Bye for now. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Mommy, God's love. Over to you.
Good evening, Abi. Good morning, Abi. Good afternoon, Abi. Good everything. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
This our what are they calling it safe? Our platform. It's only God that can save us here. We don't sleep. Why? Because we are in the coop, right?
Abi, where else?
I'm in this coop that sleep. I'm looking at time now that very soon. Yeah, just systematically relax and go sleep.
Yes,
everybody that have been talking on this platform today are doing justice for Mohbad. But there's one thing I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about the lady Karimo. Either he's doing good things or dividing injustice. Is sent herself. I don't have interest in her. So what I want to talk about is different. I want to talk about women with how people look at her and say she's smart. She's not smart. The Dick that just finished speaking said something that since we cannot sleep, we will not sleep. We may sleep with the help of what is the name that Kemi lawyer called the medication, a big drug that she's on. She take that. Even when we are talking like this and she's awake, or maybe she come in with another account, she's just listening and be laughing because of the influence of whatever she's taking at night to sleep. But there's no way we are going to talk about justice for Mohbad and Wumi's name or Black Widow's name will not come in. Because so many things that we have taught within ourselves that can be the reason why this young man was quiet, has Wumi with the customary wife in it. She was there for 48 hours, 24 hours, or 72 hours to him being paid. And then when the young man paid, she refused to say the truth about how the young man died. The junior brother talked about after 12, nobody saw Mohbad again until they said they died. Blah blah blah. So there's no way we are going to talk about justice for Mohbad and Wumi's name will not come on board. Everybody that has given testimony positively have said that it's because of the paternity that the problem came. And then the Black Widow is saying some set of people take away can we call it boyfriend or the father of his son. But there's one thing I want to talk about that really stands out for me tonight. It's how a woman will love a man. Do you want to convince me you love Mohbad so very much that he died and the father take the corpse to police station? You were there all through the night. Your presence through the night did not strike me so much, but you were there when the body was put in the coffin. And even though you are broke, you don't have money, I just say this, that there's no money, you can still hold some people to give your loved one, your beloved husband, your beloved customary husband, a befitting burial, even though they were rushing to bury him. One, that young man will have a suit in his house. That Wumi can say, Tabati, Rubu, Tamafira suit to me, Ejekamu suit to me. Whatever color the suit might be, you wear it on him. On the day of Liam's naming ceremony, there was a red soul shoe that Mohbad wore that day in that distance. Red soul shoe. And when you see a red soul shoe, it tells you it's expensive. Only if you come out here today and tell me that shoe does not belong to Mohbad, you can wear that shoe for him and say, okay, and the third one is when they brought in that coffee and you see that your husband is 6 feet tall. As a woman, you can say, no, Baba, Mommy, Majeka Sheka, Eje Pussy, Eje Kaju, Pussy Sono, Kalora, Pussy Tutron. She don't want for a low wood. You can say that. You can say that if truly, because me, I'm talking from the position of my emotion and my brain. So, if truly there's anything called love, and whoever is listening on behalf of me and is screen recording can play this for her so that she can come out on the other platform and debunk what I'm saying. You can say she won't for you 2 million for this purpose. No, Eje can change it, go see you. If that coffin was purchased like 40 to 50,000 naira out of 2 million naira, you see have 1.950. So you can still bring out 500,000 and say, let us buy him another coffin without even returning that one for getting money back. You were there, you that have been the one making decision for Mohbad, you are making decision about when he was alive. His money, his account, his life is in your palm. His dead body is on the floor now, or on the ground, or in the mortuary, or in the ambulance. You cannot now say, okay, this is the last time I'm seeing this man. Truly, you claim the husband of your youth that you love so much. I don't want to debunk that love. But my question is, Baba was not there when the coffin was brought. Baba did not force Mohbad into that coffin. What are you doing as the wife? You have your baby. This one does not say you are at home in Ikorodu or you are in one house in Lekki or wherever. You are right there outside the mortuary where Mohbad's body was being packed. Are you telling me that you cannot remind Darusha the 2 million that was paid to you is for the purpose of giving Mohbad befitting burial? If you have done that, we might not have the reason to exhume Mohbad. Everybody that come out and say exhume his body saw that head that was bent, and that is why you are in this soup. Either you come out to say industry god that killed Mohbad, either you bring out the nurse that injected Mohbad, or you come and tell us why you are with Mohbad's phone replying everybody that needs to be replied on Monday, while Mohbad is lying in that room almost lifeless, and you are saying is the husband of your youth. That's why I said I pick out these points this morning because Nigerian time is in the morning now. You are really going back. Every distraction you have given this justice, the death of Mohbad, everybody is coming back from that distraction and going back to watch those videos and begin to ask questions. I'm going back to listen to Baba Mohbad's testimony all the time and begin to think. If Baba give authority to Mohbad to get coffin out to bury Mohbad and left that vicinity to go and get his place of rest at Berigo Ikorodu. Now you that you are the wife, you are with Darusha in that place. Why don't you say no? Listen, call me Baji. Is your husband like you claim? You love him so much? You have sacrificed so much for even your career as a rapper. You sacrificed for Mohbad. But when you have done all this and he gave you his life, he gave you his livelihood, every money coming into him, every contract he's signing, every job you go to do, you are there. Why don't you let them give him? Since you say he's not fit to live with you again or to be alive, why don't you just sit and give him a befitting burial? I've been asking this question from September 12th, and what is that question? Show me a picture. Show me what you have done to convince me you love Mohbad. Every picture you put out there, every video you send out there is showing a man that adores you, that loves you, that you never care for. And the problem is you don't understand what we are talking about. When the people say, Mohbad, kò ṣe báyìí, wàá gbé photo, wàá fi back it up. And in that picture, we now show you are getting married, or they are paying your bride price, or you are paying Mohbad's bride price. I don't know how it happened. Look at the picture you threw. If it's in this America, if you go to immigration office and they say this is your wife and husband, definitely you will be denied anything, because you have to show that truly this man is your husband. Bó ṣe so imú àtẹnupọ̀ bígbà tí Mohbad rùn, you throw it out. I believe someone here will tell you what I'm talking about. Oh, she sure was. And I believe you really went through to check all the picture. This was the one that was very, very fine. The best one is what you put out here. You put your nose and everything on hold, like you don't want to breathe. And you say the husband you love so much. Where is the love? Where is the love? The video that is trending now, where Mohbad said you will very soon you will tell me the secret behind the fine boy. Did you see how you shocked? Like Shomode ọmọkùnrin tí mo nǹkan tí mo ṣe ni. Your body language says it all. People will always want to watch your body language, because body language is one of what are they called language. If you know that this man truly is your husband, and you believe he's your husband, and you believe that baby belongs to him, you won't be shocked the way you just say and say, I'm going to change the topic. Nobody was there when that video was being recorded, but you bring it to the right people, because we will look at it intently and make judgments. You see? You say the boy did not have the complexion of Mohbad, and Mohbad said one day you tell me the secret is behind this fine boy. You shocked. You pause and you look and quickly change the narrative, change the topic. And I know that if truly, because I know you very well, the Black Widow, if truly Baba had done something wrong from the time you came into Mohbad's life and to the last day of Mohbad on planet Earth, which was supposed to be on the 11th and you claim it on the 12th, you will bring down the picture, the video, because you are good in recording videos, voice notes, you are very good at it. Because you don't see anything to move that man, that's why we are not seeing those videos outside here. But there's one promise I'm promising you, Mummy. Anybody, I don't know how big they are in Lagos, in Nigeria, we don't want to know who they know. I want to tell you this morning and this almost morning here too that Ọlọ́run máa tú àṣírí gbogbo yín. You cannot hide. You push us, you make us, we cannot sleep. When we are eating and I'm scrolling through Facebook and Mohbad will be dancing, I'm like, this guy is gone. Even unto this morning, on this TikTok, I just pressed one button on TikTok and I see someone posted Mohbad singing and I'm like, Omodede wa mortuary by. Like, I'm not convinced. And you are still sitting comfortably if it's true, because you man but in this case of Mohbad, tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá alájà ló ń sọ fún ẹ, ó sọ fún pé kò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. Gbogbo handwriting is out there.
Hello, ma. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kọ́ olórí kò lọ títí. Olórí kò lọ títí. Olórí kò lọ fà. Okay, God first. Yeah, play Kenny Nelson. God first. God first.
Kí ni ẹ mà ṣe wọ́n?
Kí ló ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì? Kò fast forward ìpolówó wọn.
Àǹtí Fadékẹ́mi láti UK, wọ́n ní happy birthday to you ma. You shall forget that. Màmá wọn mọ̀ sí ẹ̀ nọ́mọ yín tán ni. Akẹ́kẹ́ àǹtí mọ̀dé náà rí. Àkí ìyá àwọn boys. Ìyá àwọn boys lọ. Àkí ìyá àwọn boys. Lónìí bá wá yẹ. Mo rò pé bàbá ìlú ti kúrò àwọn amọ̀bí tó wà kò dẹ̀ sọ kankan mọ́. Wọ́n ní ṣé bí ó ṣe yẹ kí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí ìṣara, wọ́n ní ṣé bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ náà nìyẹn ni. Ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe máa gbàgbé síbi yẹn ni pé torí àgbọ̀n kankan mọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí ìṣara. Bí lọ sí ìṣara dẹ̀ rí, ó ní ipa tó pọ̀ láti kú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Torí pé òun la gbọ́ pé ó fún lábẹ́rẹ́. Yálà wọ́n ṣètẹ̀ ọ̀pù ní o àbí bó ṣe jẹ́ gangan nìyẹn o. Wọ́n ló ní nǹkan tó pọ̀ láti sọ. Àkàrí bó ṣàdédé. Àkàgbọ́rọ̀ lọ sí ìṣara mọ́. Lójijì. Ìgbà tó kú onítọ̀ ọlọ́pàá àmọ́. Kò yọjú sẹ́ni kankan mọ́. Kò sọ kankan mọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ paná ọ̀rọ̀ yóò dẹ̀ kó gbé. Bàbá yẹn ni à ń fẹ́ kí abojú ọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí ìṣara yẹn. Ìpè nínú next program a gbọ́dọ̀ try ká treat ọ̀rọ̀ ìbọn nípa. Ìdí tí mo sọ fún ilẹ̀ kan nìyẹn pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bẹ́yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bẹ́yẹn torí ẹ̀ mo ti sọ pé 40 minutes aláǹpadàbọ̀ yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ lórí ìgbọ́rọ̀ yẹn yín sí. Adé sọ fáwọn ẹ̀pẹ́ láti ní lọ 1 PM láàmà bẹ̀rẹ̀ program kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tí ó máa chíjì lágbára Ọlọ́run. Tó kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ rí sí wọ́n ní ṣe bí ọ̀rọ̀ nurse fi ìṣara tó fún ìwádìí lábẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ṣé bó ṣe wà tí gbogbo ẹ̀dá ẹ̀dá tó wà jù sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n ní àbí ká sọ pé wọ́n ti fún ní nǹkan pé kò ń dákẹ́ sí torí àdúgbò kankan máa ti wàá mọ wíwà bá òtẹ́ mọ́. Alájẹ ìtọ́ni agbéwá nìyẹn. Bàbá ṣe ọ̀rọ̀
tó wà lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ tí aláti fi ojú sunu ọ̀rọ̀ sunu kan ní. Eléyìí tí wọ́n kọjá káfojú sunu kan ọ̀rọ̀ sunu kan ní o but ojú tá a máa fi wo máa kọjá ojú sunu kan. Torí mo ní àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ fà jáde lórí ẹ̀. Ó tiẹ̀ dáadáa tí ẹ̀kọ́ táwọn jẹ́ pé a gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí jáde. Torí tá a bá ní ká wo dáadáa alájì. Àgbọ̀n kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́yìn níta ti gbọ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ìṣàrà. Bóyá ó kú ni o, bóyá ó yè ni o, bóyá ó padà sọ́sibítù o, bóyá wọ́n ti fà á kó ní nǹkan tí ẹ jíṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́ ni o. Àgbọ̀n kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ́.
Bóyá ó ti kó Nàìjíríà ni o.
Bóyá ó ti kó Nàìjíríà ni o. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ wà very important. Torí gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ nọ́ọ̀sì ìṣàrà ò lè sọ pé wọ́n mọ lítù bí ò tiẹ̀ mọ púpọ̀. Kódà
orí rẹ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo ọ̀lọ́gbẹ́ ló tẹ́lẹ̀.
Lọ́gbẹ́lé tẹ́lẹ̀.
Náà àwa gbọ́ kankan
mọ́ lórí ẹ̀.
Ó ti kó Nàìjíríà ní bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ kò ṣiṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́ ní rẹ̀. Ó ti lọ sí training ní o. Ó ti lọ school ní o.
Ní tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ tí mo dẹ̀ máa kọ́ sọ. Bàbá pé irú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ ènìyàn. Irú nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì fi ìṣara ṣe tó bá jẹ́rú èmi náà ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tí ó ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Irú nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì fi ìṣara ṣe ilé mi náà máa ṣe tó bá jẹ́ pípé bí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí ló ṣe rí o. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó pín sí ìpele 2 sí 3 tí mo fẹ́ ká sáré yọ̀nà náà. Lè fẹ́ sọ yìí ni ibi tó bá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe jẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí náà lè jẹ́ ìdébí náà máa ṣe nìyẹn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí ó ń practice nurse tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo wa mọ̀ pé auxiliary nurse la máa ń kó wọn ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń kọ́ nurse náà ni.
Aki Evangelist Stephen káàbọ̀ láti United Kingdom adèkì girama àfihàn káàbọ̀ sórí ìtumọ̀.
Tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo wa mọ̀ wípé ó ń practice nurse kò dẹ̀ tí ní license and everything tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀.
Ó máa ń serious.
Ó máa ń fa emotional downcast fún àwọn èèyàn. Ó máa ń fa pé kó má rí iṣẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ mingle pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mọ́. So
torí pé ẹ̀rù á máa bà wọ́n.
So irú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń sìn tó wá jẹ́ wípé bóyá gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ ẹni kò sí àgbọ̀ nínú news pé ó ṣì wà ní àtìmọ́lé àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
Ó ti lọ lé wọn ní o. Ó ti lọ gbòmí ní o kò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ ní tó ti travel àwọn àgbọ̀n kankan mọ́ lórí ọ̀dọ́ sí iṣẹ́.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé irú èmi náà ni irú nǹkan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí màá wá bìkan lọ kọ́kọ́ lọ forí mi pamọ́ sí tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa fi die down. Bóyá irú nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì ìṣara ṣe lélẹ̀
tàbí bóyá nǹkan tó ní kò ṣe.
Bóyá àbí tó kọ́ jẹ́ nǹkan tó bóyá tó ní kò ṣe pé wọ́n kọ́ lọ forí ẹ̀ pamọ́ síbi kan náà. Because irú nǹkan báyìí àwọn èèyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ mingle pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹbí ará ojúlùmọ̀ àfàwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n kọ̀ lọ́kàn pé okay fine yàtọ̀ sírú ìyá àbí bàbá kan gbà mí kọ́ lọ́ọ́ ṣàánú èèyàn ni. Torí àwọn bàbá làwọn máa ń kọ́kọ́ wò pé má borúkọ mi jẹ́. Ìyá tẹ̀ sí lè ṣágídí. Ṣé ẹ understand? So bóyá lọ forí pamọ́ síbì kan gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́rùn ara èèyàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí èmi tó bá jẹ́rú èmi náà nílò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí máa kọ́ lọ forí mi pamọ́ síbì kan jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa fi die down tó ọ̀tí ẹ̀ fi ní rántí anything nípa mi mọ́. Bóyá àkọ́ tóun náà ṣe àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé bóyá àkọ́ tó ní kò ṣe nìyẹn. A ti fojú ìyẹn wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ká tó wá fojú eléwò ń pé
ìyẹn lọ́nà kejì
ń pé eléyìí tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ yìí àwọn ọlọ́pàá wa ni màá tún try àmọ́ bóyá ń ṣe bọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ṣe a kò máa rọ̀ wọ́n a máa bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kọ́ try kan ṣe pé bóyá lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kúrò ní àtìmọ́lé ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ṣé ó wà òkè ṣé kò sí kankan tó ṣe
another thing to me.
ṣé mo pé so many things ló ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní under the curtain tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ti máa try gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe sọ wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lé lórí wọ́n ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lé lórí already pé òun ló inject òun ló ṣe gbọ́ òun ló ṣàwò tọ́lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ti sọ pé kó accept pé òun ló ṣe kó tó di pé ariwo mọ́mí ẹ̀ jáde ńgbà yẹn tábà rántí dáadáa. Finally pé bóyá wọn kò wá accept káwọn ọlọ́pàá jọ àmọ́ bóyá ń ṣe o àbí wọn ṣe ṣùgbọ́n tí wọ́n bá ṣe kájọ bá ṣe. Kọ́ńtà láti find out situation ti gẹ́ yìí wà kó má lọ jẹ́ pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kúrò lọ sí tó kúrò ní àgọ́lọ́pàá bóyá àwọn kan tún ti ra mú àbí kó jẹ́ wípé bóyá òun náà lọ nọ́ọ̀sì nǹkankan lé ẹ̀ tàbí bóyá wọn ní kó fara pamọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ. Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé yẹn ti máa option number 1 nìyẹn wípé tí kò bá try tí kò bí o ṣe gbà lẹ́rọ̀ á gbà lélẹ̀ which bóyá tá a fi gbúrú ẹ̀ ni wípé bóyá ó ti lọ nọ́ọ̀sì nǹkankan lábẹ́lẹ̀ ṣẹ́mọ̀ ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé bóyá ìgbà tó máa fò lé ó kò lé ara ẹ̀ pé gbogbo ara ẹ̀ ní everything pé lára ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ pé at the end of the day nísìn ìgbà tó dẹ̀ jáde bóyá àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan pé mọ́ lára ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn a máa rọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá wa pé kó jọ tòlùtọ̀ lọ kó find out bóyá wà good health because kò sọ pé tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní court wọ́n máa pè ó a dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ìgbà yẹn ló ti máa lọ lose àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan lára tí kò sí nílé fi dé ilé ẹjọ́ gangan so a máa rọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n wà lórí kéèsì kó ṣe investigation wọn lórí nurse Ìṣàrà bóyá ó wà in a good state of mind bóyá ó wà okay bóyá kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe a máa rọ̀ wọ́n a máa bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kó jọ kó find out kó ṣe investigation wọn kó kúná lórí ẹ̀ ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́kẹta tó jẹ́ pé ẹlẹ́kẹta la bẹ́ẹ̀ tán bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lẹ́yìn ilé báyìí ká ṣojú òkú lẹ́nu ṣẹ́kù tó jẹ́ wípé mo èmi rò ó gẹ́gẹ́ bí opinion ti gẹ́gẹ́ bí opinion tèmi gbogbo àwọn tí mo sọ opinion mi ni o nǹkan tẹ́mi lérò ni o ẹlẹ́kẹta ni wípé kọ́ńtà láti lọ wò bóyá ó sì wà ní Nàìjíríà rárá. Ọ̀rọ̀ ti pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà láti máa rò níbẹ̀ yẹn tó lè ṣe yẹn because ṣẹ́mọ̀ wọ́n ti believe pé ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní escalate all station settle gbogbo nǹkan ti lọ kí kálukú kó ṣẹnu mẹ́rẹ́ nígbà tí kéésì ẹ̀ ti lọ beyond ní tí wọ́n lérò tọ́lá ẹ̀ ti ṣe ń sìn pé bóyá òun ti bọ́ kọ́ba àwò bóyá ó ṣì wà Nàìjíríà tí ó bá wá sí Nàìjíríà tó yẹ pé bóyá ó ti bọ́ síbì kan àbí tó gba tí wọn ò rí mi ò ní hesitate pé bóyá mi ò ní bu ẹnu sọ àárọ̀ wọn máa bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kọ́ gbérú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ dẹ̀ máa release pending tí kéésì máa fi tán. Okay, that is my own final opinion lórí sórí ẹ̀ tó ẹ̀yìn ara lé àti ṣojú òpó lè báyìí ojú òpó tá a sílẹ̀ ó wà fún gbogbo èèyàn láti lè sọ irú ọkàn yín ọ̀rọ̀ náà fi Ìṣàrà òun nìkan tá à ń gbé òkú dígbó tí a gbọ́ kankan mọ́ tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ipa tó kó lórí ikú Mohbad ní òun ló fún lábẹ́rẹ́ tó fi kú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n tán ní o ó wá fúnra ara ẹ̀ ní o ọwọ́ rẹ̀ sáwà lára Mohbad tó fi kú ní táìmù yẹn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kí ọlọ́pàá mú ni àtàwọn prime boy ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tó kúrò mbẹ àgbọn kankan mọ́ àárín yẹn láti rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ká tanná ìwádìí kí a sọ kankan pa ẹ ló sà ẹ máa kúrò ẹ sá ẹ máa ṣe òun ajíire ẹ sà ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa nọ́ọ̀sì Ìṣàrà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀gá mi ṣe sọ
wà bẹ ṣe kan ní ajé bàtà ẹ ṣe máa jẹ ṣe.
Ojú ló mọ̀ ọ́ tún sí yá o, ẹ̀wá fẹ́ tó máa tó fà kíkì o. Tẹ̀bí tara tójú ló mọ̀ ọ́ tún sí yá o, ẹ̀wá fẹ́ tó máa tó fà kíkì o.
Lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ bí tí ajíhìnrere tí wọ́n sọ láti Dubai pé bóyá wọ́n lè fi owó dilẹ̀ nù. Àárín yẹn ẹnìkan náà ti sọrí òótọ́ ni ẹnìkan náà ti sọrí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àgbà sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé ṣe pé a gbọ́ àwọn kankan gbà yẹn tí wọ́n ní ó dàbí pé wọ́n ti gún Mohbad láwọn abẹ́rẹ́ kan. Wọ́n ní wọ́n wá lọ́gbọ́n pẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì wá ló kí nọ́ọ̀sì kó wá fún ní abẹ́rẹ́ díẹ̀ kan sódà wọ́n á lérò pé abẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ni wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n kò ṣe abẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ Mohbad. Hello sir. Hello Alhaji ẹ káàbọ̀ padà. Balógun ẹ káàbọ̀ sà ẹ káàbọ̀. Àwa nìyẹn. Ẹ bọ̀ kí ọlọ́jọ́ fi gbogbo ẹ dà. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí wọn náà ní o ètò ìfẹ́ sọ sí wọn láti pé wọn tó ṣe ọjọ́ bí. Wọ́n ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé o. Àbí o Balógun nínú àlàáfíà ara. Ọjọ́ orí wọn tó lè kọ́ sílé ní lágbára náà ọjọ́ orí wọ́n máa ka wọn oníkájọba níjẹ́ o. Wọ́n tẹ̀gbọ́n wọn dògbò nínú good health lágbára lọ́wọ́ náà. Ọlọ́run aṣọ ọmọ wa o. Ẹ̀mí wọn kún fún wa o. Ẹ ṣeun. Ọkọ̀ ìjọ mi náà wá kí wọ́n dáadáa. Ọ̀rọ̀ títí bá fẹ́ mo wọlé mo jẹ́ kí àwọn tí ó ti gbé àtàwọn tó tún máa gbé. Ṣé rí Aláàjì ọ̀rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ṣàrátẹ̀ sọ yìí? Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dàbá kan? Last time tí mo gbọ́ táwọn kan sọ, wọ́n ní ó wà ní police custody. Wọ́n ní custody ọlọ́pàá ló wà, àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá ló wà. Nígbà tó tún yá, wọ́n ní bóyá wọ́n ti free ẹ̀ ní tàbí kankan. Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò wá yé wa láàmú bóyá ọ̀dọ́ ọlọ́pàá ló wà free ẹ̀. Bó bá ti pé wọ́n ti free ẹ̀, á jẹ́ pé ètò ti lọ́wọ́ nínú nìyẹn. Ó ti yẹ yín free tí wọ́n free àwọn ẹgbẹ́ nìkan máa sọ pé lọ́ọ́ láì síbẹ̀ kan. Torí lẹ́yìn yẹn kan fúnra ẹ̀ ó ní ẹjọ́ púpọ̀ láti jẹ́. Ó ní ẹjọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní òfin ṣiṣẹ́ bó ṣe kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́. Ó ní ẹjọ́ púpọ̀ láti jẹ́. Torí mi ò bí ní ìwé rò pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ló free ẹ̀ pé òun ṣàmà lọ́wọ́ bí kan forí pamọ́ sí. Torí kò bọ́ sí pé kí wọ́n kò fi ọ̀rẹ́ báyìí láti wá gbọ́ nǹkan pa ẹ̀ mọ́. Àtijọ́ ẹ̀ àjẹtí gbọ́kẹ́lẹ́ pé wọ́n ní olóò fún Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ pé abẹ́rẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lórí fúlẹ̀tì rárá ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí kíni lọ́wọ́ bò ló lè ti tó ṣe mọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ níta gbọ́ nǹkan pa ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá lọ́wọ́ ó dàbí nìkan náà wọ́n ní lọ́yà kan àbí nígbà kan náà ìpè sọ́ọ́ ti sọ pé màmá yìí sọ pé police station ló wà. Ọ̀fun ìgbọ̀dẹ̀ síbẹ̀ according to corona inquest kìíní tó wọ́n lánàá. Táwọn wọn interview lọ́yà yẹn wá ṣe pé wá ní bàbá sáà yẹn wá ṣe pé wá ní pé kò sí ní police custody. Tí wọ́n yẹ kó máa rí báyẹn àwọn òde máa mọ̀ kankan. Yẹ́n ní tí àwọn kan ló wà níbi kan tó ń plan irú kẹ́yìn tó ń sọ fún kẹ́yìn pé kó wá bí kó sáà lọ fara pamọ́ náà. Kó lọ fara pamọ́ náà. Torí nígbà tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà yẹn, ó ní ohun ọkàn pa èyí tó ń fún nílé abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń fún nílé nǹkan tó ń fún nílé yìí. Omi ó fẹ́ ṣe omi àwọn tó pè olóyèsẹ̀ tó ń wọ́n. Ó ti gbọ́ ní bóyá kí ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ jù, ó lè fẹ́ tún àwọn àṣírí kan bóyá kó tó mọ̀. Pẹ̀lú jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yọ sí ìlú báyìí pé sáà lọ fara pamọ́. Má sọ ọkọ̀ má bóde sọ̀rọ̀ kan, má wọ orí ìtajà àkọ́rẹ̀ lórí ìtajà kò wá ń tálẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sunkún gbà nígbà tó wà police custody. Àgbọ̀wọ̀ ìyá ìmọ̀ definitely wọ́n ti fáwọn family ẹ̀ pé ó ṣàlọ́ fara pamọ́ náà. Next corona inquest wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bá a pè jáde. Òun àtàwọn Samari àti Samari wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ débẹ̀. According to nǹkan tí bàbá sáà yẹn sọ lánàá, wọ́n ní láti pè wọ́n ní àti ẹ̀ní láti rí nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀kọ́ kó wá explain ara ẹ̀. Gbogbo tó rí nǹkan ìgbà tó bá bó ti bá Mohbad ní nígbà tó ń pè é bóyá òkú ló bá bóyá ẹ̀ ló bá ní kó wá sọ fún wa. Kó wá sọ ọgbọ́n tó mọ̀ gbà ẹ̀. A ní láti rí ìbáṣọ gbogbo rẹ̀ mọ ìlọ́yìn àwọn náà lẹ́nu pé àwọn kan ló wà ní àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá àwọn kan ní àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá náà sọ́pọ̀ àìrọ́tẹ̀ tó nìyẹn. Kò yẹ kó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn àti màwọn tá à ń bá jà náà ọlọ́dẹ ju everybody wọn lọ gbogbo tí ẹ jẹ tán àwọn àríjọ sí sùnmọ́ báyìí wọ́n ní láti pé gbogbo ibi tó bá wọn á pè àti tó kéjì sí wọ́n gbé píkì ẹ̀ jáde ní orí program wọn bóyá jẹta kan mọ́ rí wọ́n gbé píkì lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ jáde so ó ní láti wá kọ́ wá sọ tójú ẹ̀ bá tó bá mọ̀ báyìí ó má jẹ́ kí wọ́n kẹ́ni kan bribe wọn àgbo
ti sọ ó lò pẹ̀lú ọba ẹlẹ́kùn tó ní wọ́n jà sí ilẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n mẹ́ni tó lọ́mọ nínú ẹ̀bà ẹlẹ́kùn àti ilẹ̀ àti belasmuda pé wọ́n jà sí. ṣé ẹ rí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ ní wọn ọ̀dá sí yẹn orogún ó lágbára wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ògbómọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó gbogbo tí wọ́n lọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti sọ ẹlọ́gbọ́ tó tí mo bá ti fi ń kọrin ẹlọ́gbọ́ ìlú ẹ̀ sí wọn ẹ̀wò tí bẹ́ẹ̀ lásìmọ́dà bá gbá ọkàn máa pa ràdìràdì bí ìyẹ̀lò oníṣọ̀ àti ìyẹ̀lò oníṣọ̀gbó tó ń pè.
kí lẹ sọ.
ẹyin mo rò pé àmọ́ mi Godslove ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni gbé sí lọ ibi ọ̀rọ̀ náà sì gbé kúrò níbi ìyá alanalysis àti gbọ́ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀.
Because
JJ Bass, mo miss yín gidi gan ni. In fact, ara ni mi jù. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó tún wá dùn mí jù ni pé mo miss Fàgbóyin tèmi. Mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join ní ọ̀sán ìlàrin méjì. Ẹ máa lọ wo YouTube. Màá wò. Ẹ máa wọ̀ rí màá wò. Báwo lára? Lára ti ṣe. Ìpìlẹ̀ àjíǹde ara máa jẹ́ o. Àmì rí jùbọ̀lẹ́ àìsàn. Èyí tí ò ní gbógun Ọlọ́run ní fi kàn wá o. Alhaji Quadri, salamu alaikum, ẹkúṣẹ́ òye. Àǹtí Àdùfẹ́, ẹkúṣẹ́ ẹkú àṣìgbádùn yín o. Ṣé ti rí? Àná mo rẹ́rìn, mi ò lè rẹ́rìn tán. Ìgbà tí gbógun mi tó bẹ̀rẹ̀, ó kọjú òye Alhaji ni. Tí ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀, òun gan kó tó lè rojọ́ lọ́rùn àròjọ́ ní ayé àsùn. Torí nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí òun gan sì máa tó forí pé ègún yẹn sì máa padà sórí òun náà. Torí ìka tó ṣe ó máa ṣe táyà àbí kílẹ̀ wí so ègún sì yẹn sì máa padà sí orí òun náà. Ṣé mọ̀? Àná sorry, ó dàbí ẹni pé ìjẹta ọ̀sán ní corona inquest. The next one is the 16th. The next one only August of this month, August 16th. Of this month. Torí lọ́ọ̀yà wa Sani ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìgbà tí wọ́n interview rẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ sọ ó ní gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n invite wá sí court, àwọn witnesses àtàwọn tó ń bully Naira Marley and all that, ó ní wọn wá, ó ní so they will request for them to come. So ó ní they will àti nurse gbogbo wọn wà jáde pẹ̀lú láìtàlá ikú Mohbad àti wọn jáde. Àìnífọ̀kànbalẹ̀ àrùn sọ àráyé lò gan àti wọn jáde. Nurse Fèyíga wọn ò tí ì fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá pọ́n fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá lọ gbé ya nurse Fèyíṣará jáde. Á jáde. So á jáde. Ẹ wo èmi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ jù torí mi fẹ́ kálàjì lè mi lọ tẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ máa bí tó lọ ṣe gbọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ ẹbí tààrà tó ní olùmọ̀ ó tún sí yá o.
Next week about to sọ̀rọ̀. Next week about to sọ̀rọ̀ bí analyze.
Irọ́ bóòtọ́ ojú Ọlọ́run nìkan ló tó. Àmọ́ tó bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n fi nurse Fèyíṣará lẹ̀ ejò lọ́wọ́ nú.
Hello ma.
Yeah, sorry, I think it's the line.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni network ni ma.
I was just to say welcome back.
Yeah. Yes.
God continue to heal. We just want to share.
Yes.
And to say happy to mommy, happy birthday to you. Happy to say happy birthday to her. She will live long.
Amen. Amen.
And bless her name beach.
Amen.
Torí mo ti ń tàn tipẹ́tipẹ́ ní early June base, according to my donor right, if there's a deadline you speak to, the first time when they're talking about the, sorry, Yabo, and it was, many people want to get, but not that they get some, so, but thank God.
Network.
God bless you. Your question, what I happens everybody. My phone, probably just bàbá mi just lórúkọ Jésù àbúrò àti àgbà ọ̀tàṣà a ṣe ń gbàdúrà lọ báwọn grandma ṣe sọ ṣe rántí ìgbà tí grandma sọ pé ká máa bu omi sínú àwọ̀ ẹlẹ́yìn ni wọ́n ní pray and call his name and that's one of the elders God rather in fact there's somebody just to say there's somebody sọ pé nígbà tá mo rí pé bàtà lọ fún prayer ni o nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní ẹ̀sùn mo rí pé àti ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ tí wọ́n fi lọ sí court tí àwọn ọmọ fẹ́ fi kíní kan sí lára tó fẹ́ fẹ́ kíní sí lára tí kò fi ṣe we have to go
Pause. Oh yeah, mommy God's love. Oh yeah, a continuous submission. Mommy God's love. Mommy God's love. She wa nbe. Olórí kò lọ títí. Okay, anyways, what they are discussing about is about the nurse Feyisayo Morenikeji Ogedengbe. Like maybe they have given the family money to hide their daughter, or she has collected money to go into hiding, that the Nigerian police should help us to bring her out because we believe she's no more in the custody, that she's roaming freely, she's walking freely in the city, and wherever she might be, they should bring her out. And we as a TikToker or on the social media, we should try as much as possible to circulate its pictures, to let her pictures go viral, so that people that doesn't know her will know her well, that she is needed at the inquest. She was the last medical personnel that touched Mohbad's body. So that was what they are discussing on that interview, on that show, that discussing about the nurse. The nurse is very, very important in this case because she's part of the conspiracy theory, honestly. She's part of the conspiracy theory, and it's very, very important to fish her out. She cannot hide forever. She must show her face. She needs to come to the inquest and tell us what he did to Mohbad. The condition he met Mohbad, was Mohbad still alive when he got there? So she needs to come out. If truly she's innocent as her mom claimed, yes, she cannot hide from this, honestly, because if truly she was innocent as her mom claimed, so she needs to come out. Since she has been released from this custody, we have not heard from her. She has never come out to tell us her own part of the story. I don't want to believe she had an interview with some set of people. I don't want to believe all those narratives that they want to set up. No. She took, let me see, maybe she participated in a way that, or maybe when she got into that house, what she met on ground, maybe it's difficult for her to pull out. I don't understand that side, but she needs to come out and tell us. We don't want to hear from the third party. We don't want to hear from her mom. We don't want to hear from the uncle or whoever she has spoken to. She needs to come out from her hiding to come and tell us what really happened to Mohbad. What she has done to Mohbad. She needs to tell us. She played a vital role on this case. So on the eye of Mohbad. Maybe she went there to help them to clean up or dress the mood or whatever. She has to come out and tell us what happened to Mohbad. Nurse Feyisayo Ogedengbe is very, very important on this case. And we like we had our senior advocates of Nigeria, the lead counsel, said on 3 days ago that all those people involved will be brought to Corona inquest for their own testimony. So you will know that the game has started and they are ready for anything. Our son is like a war-ready person this time around, that she is ready to face anything concerning this justice for Mohbad, and that Feyisayo Ogedengbe, the nurse, is there to play a vital role on this thing. So that is why we are saying, if you are joining us for the first time, this is the face of the nurse that injected Mohbad that led to his demise. Nurse Feyisayo Ogedengbe. I believe everybody has took this picture. Let's circulate it, let it go viral.
no hidden place for the wicked. She have to come out and tell the whole public the role she played in Mohbad's pie. So that is what they are discussing on QA Shwedo. You know, we love listening to QA Shwedo. Though we have discussed a lot about this, we have discussed a lot about the nurse, but we will keep talking about the nurse. It's very, very important. And one more thing, please, guys, nobody should bring me information. Don't come and type on my comment section that they are cursing or abusing me on another Team Justice platform. I have another account. I will see what them whenever they are doing that. I will stream that. I will know and I will reply. I don't want anybody to bring information to me concerning that. And I will respond to them. But please, commenters, don't add to the fuel. Because the fuel that is going on right now, I believe some people will be carrying information from one platform to the other. So that's a because I can't move in. So that is it on that. That's what I want to say on that. So let us focus on the justice for Mohbad. Mommy God's love, she if make submission. Mommy God's love, she is in bed. Okay. No problem. Then if there's nobody that wants to say anything now, maybe we should call it. Let everybody go and sleep. Now. God first. Joe sorrow Lori nurse. No problem. Umari Princess MJ Sinke. Princess MJ. Okay, thank you everybody. Thanks for joining me. Tomorrow Sangati. Justice for okay, mo sha mo pe mo ri yin. Ìgbà lẹ wọlé. A ti fẹ́ close. Kì í ṣe ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá. I have. Oh, Erama. Àti pé ìyàwó súnlé tilé. Yà play orin díẹ̀. Òun rèé sí Mohbad ní òkè ká ní rest of my diary this la ṣe fún ẹ. Mohbad yìí. Can just call it today. Ìdàgbò ni méjì ká fún lọ sí. Bí màá ti rí fún ìkẹ́ látàárọ̀ ṣó bí sẹ́ni. Ẹ ra máa ẹ kú rọ ẹ kú parí wọn.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mà, justice for Mohbad mà. Ọjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní lẹ́yìn. Ọjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọ̀pá tí mo ìyá mo ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ìgbà tẹ́ ń sọ pé nípa ti Kàrímọ́ pé kọ́ máa crucify mọ́ àbí bákan.
Okay.
Kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́.
Àbí wàhálà tó gbé dání yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Mo jẹ́ tí mo débi iṣẹ́ tí mo wá débi iṣẹ́ ni mo wá lọ́gbọ̀n. Mo jẹ́ wá bí iṣẹ́ báyìí mo lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, kò sí wàhálà. Mo jẹ́ ti fẹ́ end life go fẹ́ bọ̀ mo kàn fẹ́ gbọ́ orin Mohbad méjì.
Okay, I'll join them.
Thank you everybody. Gifters, commenters, appreciate every one of you.
yẹn náà ràn pé kó lọ ṣe bí àbí spy or army. I don't think so. I think she's just coming on her own.
Ìgbọ́dọ̀ wa ló kọ̀ọ̀kan wa platform wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo rántí mà mo rántí
ṣe
mo
wà
rà
sọ̀rọ̀ kí n máa sọ tí mo tẹ̀ sọ fún pé lọ ṣàtúnṣe níbi tó ti bá bàbá Mohbad jẹ́